Seatbelt click, chat lights up, boarding passes all in the cup. Late gate change, but we still vibe. From pushback baby to climb and glide. Spy flight, rolling down the runway. Smooth hands, camera on the sky. We chase that silver sunrise on a Sunday. Let the miles go drifting by. Spy flight, every hop a story. From cloud to quiet contra line. We're cruising through the pages of the Atlas. One calm crosswind at a time. Oh yeah. Soft mic check, call outs low. Tiny model on the window. Tiny map over ocean blue. Chatting first class, riding with the crew. Spy flight, rolling down the runway. Smooth hands, camera on the sky. We chase that silver sunrise on a Sunday. Let the miles go drifting by. Spy flight, every hop a story. From cloud to quiet contra line. We're cruising through the pages of the Atlas. One calm crosswind at a time. Long haul lullaby, coffee in your hand. Tailwind in the numbers, crossing every land. If your day feels heavy, come and ride this view. We'll trade one night of worries for a sky in midnight blue. Hey! Spy flight, rolling down the runway. Smooth hands, camera on the sky. We chase that silver sunrise on a Sunday. Let the miles go drifting by. Spy flight, every hop a story. From cloud to quiet contra line. Just sit back, let the captain set the payload. We'll get you home in just time.
keep forgetting I'm getting older, but when I realize it's too late, wanna be young again, do it over. Feel the innocence on my face. I know you don't owe me any favors, but if you did, it would be more time. So if you're listening, Mother Nature, can't you bend your rules? Just say you'll try. Say you'll give me a chance. Say I won't ever last dance. Say the hourglass in my head is never running out of sense. Say you'll grant me a wish. Say I won't ever last kiss. Say the hourglass in my head is never running out of sense. Say, before we know it, we'll all be long gone. It's a burden that we share. Maybe we're better off in the long run, but right now it seems so damn unfair. I wanna know what forever feels like, if it's a paradise or a hell. So can't you help me out just this one time? If it costs my soul, you know I'll sell. Say you'll give me a chance. Say I won't ever last dance. Say the hourglass in my head is never running out of sense. Say you'll grant me a wish. Say I won't ever last kiss. Say the hourglass in my head is never running out of sense. It's never running out of
Welcome to the 757 Spy Flight. Thanks for coming in. That's a pretty impressive building that they have attached to the old jetway here at Düsseldorf Airport. 3 levels. Hey, welcome aboard. It's time to go to Copenhagen. Stop in your airplane. Flying time. Hey there, thank you for coming in today. AI Creations has started lurking within a pint of Guinness. Happy lurking today, AI Creations. Daniel's on a cargo flight today. T-Bird was first in here today with all the fun emotes. Welcome aboard, Shrew. Good evening. You booked a flight Frankfurt to... Oh my gosh, no, I've never been there. How long is that flight going to be, Shrew? Hi, Jim. Welcome to you, and thank you for coming in today. It's good to see you. Thank you for stopping on in. AI Creation wants to go to an airport for modeling, a parachute club, to see how they are with modeling. No idea how we would do that. T-Bird is here with all sorts of great emotes. Sharoo's going to be on a 12-hour flight, and Sunjammer has got some wows, and not one but two of those always full pints of Two-Tone Murphy's pints of brew. Hey, sure. Thank you for being here, Sunjammer. T-Bird did a resub, and T-Bird's been here for quite a while. 71 months, and it's a tier 3, which is incredible support and really does help keep me keeping this ship, floating along and not turning over like the Poseidon or sinking like the Titanic or anything like that. So, hey, thank you so much for being here. And always, you just know the perfect moment to pop in one of the fun emotes, and you have no idea how much that's appreciated too. Ontario Bear is here. RND is 100% right. Yesterday's VAT Venture event was really a good time. It's a very different event from what we normally do, but it's really, really good. I think it's a really nice event for us to go to. So, I was also glad that I caught it in time this year so that we could actually go there, because it's one of those events that you need to plan for. You've got to study for. It's not something we do every day, and it's very, very easy, as you could tell, to get in the way, to cause a problem. And I think we were spot on with our flight. Our practice sessions worked really good. So, there you go. Okay, something about spawning in on the sim map. Okay, I don't know if I can get into the sim map right now because we're in an airplane and I'd have to get off of VATSIM, and I've already got some stuff set up here. Happy Monday, RND. So I don't know if I'm understanding you correctly, AI Creations. Let's see, Jim's gonna come in from Zurich, and Sunjammer says hi there. All right, let's hop in the airplane. We do have the Fokker F100 today. I've already got my operational flight plan loaded in today. I've already got my charts stacked up, and I've already got the door open, as you can tell. Let's open some cargo doors, get those going. You should select the airplane in Elevate X. Is the airplane off on Elevate X again? It's been a problem lately. Yeah, it still shows the Twin Otter. It's still showing the Twin Otter, which is really annoying. DAGPB. I don't know why it won't select it anymore. DAGPB. All right. F100. F100. All right, there we go. Now, there it is. I don't know. Oh, I had to have a dash in there. All right, now I think it's an F100. This seems to have broken down too lately. Don't know why that's a problem. Very strange what's going on. But, Madi, thank you for spotting that and telling me to get that set up correctly. Let's see. Okay, so I'm going to be flying in kilos. I've already loaded. Let's start refueling. And refueling is going on. I usually have these set to like 1 minute, 5 minutes, I mean, so that should take care of it. All right, let's see here. Let's do power on the airplane. See if I can remember this. It's been a while since we've been here. So ground power. There's ground power. That looks pretty good. How about, no, that was the battery. This is ground power. Oh, there's ground power. Let's see, we're gonna come down and do lights. So there is nav and logo lights, so we got those on. All right, we go arm the emergency exit lights. Come up here and turn on the windshield heaters. Hey Manaphy, welcome aboard. Manaphy's got raspberry flavored espresso today. Well, you're going to be pretty wired, aren't you? Sounds tasty. Ontario Bear, are you you want to get the camera set up? So one of the things that I've been wanting to work on is there's a way within Chase Plane so that I can share all of my camera settings. I haven't learned how to do that yet. So I want to be able to share my camera settings, but maybe that's something I really ought to put on my list of things to do for the next few days. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That takes care of those. Cheru, departure and arrivals are real EDDL controllers. Really? I think that's awesome. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You know, when we can get real controllers in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Looking good. Right. And we need to do these down here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That sounds good. Mad Noob is here. Hi, Mad Noob. Welcome on in. And all of this looks good. Let's come on up and we're going to do navigation. And these, I don't know if you remember in this airplane, some of the buttons have safeties on them. So you don't just get to spin the button like here. You have to point it first and pull it out and then spin it. And the APU is the same way. You have to pull it out and spin it. I guess that's so that you can't turn it off or something like that. And that's the problem. All right, let's do init. We are at EDDL, and we're going to EKCH. It's really kind of jazzes you to know, Cheru, that departure and arrival are real controllers from Düsseldorf. I think that's actually really neat. Okay, Mevel, that's our flight into, that looks good. Do not forget to clear and align your IRSs. Otherwise, you get to sit at the gate a lot longer. And that's not fun. Now then, I don't believe that this airplane, and we got 11 minutes to alignment, so that's good. Now, I don't think that, I haven't seen that this airplane has CPDLC yet. So, we have an alternative. We have the technology. And that is the little bell. And that means we're going to go ahead and use easy CPDLC. Thank you, Quas. Quas is a live streamer on Twitch. Does a lot of ATC and came up with this little application that we can use when we're flying an airplane that does not have CPDLC aboard. Let's send a clearance request. Departure clicks. All right, we are at EDDL. I am at stand Alpha 13, not Alpha 12, Alpha 13. Come over to this vPilot and click EDDL to get your latest status. It is Juliet. Although it's probably not the French pronunciation, right? Juliet. And I guess it's late enough so we can still do a good Abend here. Although it's kind of almost seems like afternoon here. Although, let's see. No, it's actually, I think, closer to 7 p.m. Okay, so we got our text message in there, so that looks really good. Let's see. This looks good. Let's go over to... There's a bell. So they're either going to accuse me of being a ding-dong. Our clearance has been received and it is being processed. So that's good news. Let's see here. So what else could we do? Let's see. Go to page 2. And we're going to start doing block fuel and CPDLC. Let's see what we got. Hey, look at that. We got our clearance approved. We are cleared to Copenhagen from runway 05 right on the Mevel 1 Zulu departure. Our squawk today is 6417. 6417. Our next frequency is 121.780. 121.780. Report Tobit at VATS. Oh, that's right. We're doing VATS too, right? So VATS, and I've actually got this shortcutted now. Let's see if my shortcut still works. There we go. Beer 441. Clear, our departure time is 18:35 Zulu. Confirm it. We've confirmed it. So this says we have 15 minutes to our window. 15 minutes to the window for requesting push and start. So we've done that one, and we report ready. And let's do, oh, they also said hello. And let's accept it. We have now accepted it. So cool to have that. Martin is here. Hi, the guy did a complete reinstall of 2020. Oh, you did. You tried to start the flight the 738, the message airport not database, 2 hours before I realized I forgot to renew Navgraph. Oh, man. Oh, I'll bet there were curses and everything. I don't blame you. And our clearances, our received clearance has now been confirmed. So we have now officially gotten a clearance. Mad Noob says that CBDLC for the F100 is under consideration for a future update. But you can do range rings in this just like in the Boeing. Okay. So to do it in the Boeing, in the Boeing, we have a special fix page. I don't see the fix button here in the Boeing. Do you know what that is? I'll bet there were lots of curses in there. Hey, Leonard. Oshkosh was awesome. I'm not kidding. It was the best. All right, let's see. Kilos. So our current fuel, according to the fuel totalizer. No, I'm not kidding, Leonard. It was great ATC. The plane, I took the de Havilland Twin Otter, and we just ottered all over the place, and it was a fun event. It really was. Hey, Monica. Good to see you. Thank you for always coming in and saying hi. 6.4. Good evening, Zero Fod. Welcome. Okay, so 6.47, and that is our present fuel. So 6.47. Okay. Out of power. Oh my gosh, out of power in Houston? What's going on, Leonard? Is it because of the heat, or how did the power go in Houston? Uh-oh, I've got a friend in Houston. I better check. Power line into the front of the house. Oh, okay, so it's just a power line in front of your house. Okay, got it. Let's start boarding. Here come our passengers. Martel is here. Hi, Martel. Good to see you. Thanks for coming by. It was storms. Okay, I understand. Let's see. But yeah, Leonard, it really was a great event. I had a great time on Oshkosh. Okay, our zero fuel weight should be 36.1. Let's see. 36.1 is our zero fuel weight. That sets up our center of gravity and everything else, and apparently we don't do the other things here. So let's go to F plan. EDDL. SID. So my guess is, Mad Noob, if I can do range rings, there's got to be a way to do that. And so I'm going to, as Starflies would say, RTFM. And I will RTFM on that and and learn how to do it that way. I'll do that tomorrow on, for day off reading and stuff. Let's see. Our flight plan today says we're departing off of 5 right. 5 right. It's going to be the Mevel 1 Zulu departure. Mevi 1 Zulu. And we're going to pop out at the end, so nothing big. Let's insert it. Let's see. Unfortunately, last night, Madi fell asleep in the middle of that venture. It was okay. You know, and hey, if you got a good nap out of it, Madi, congratulations. Watching while setting up your new coffee maker. The old one went kaput. Flo Calla, welcome aboard. You know what? I ate morning coffee. You know, that's like mission critical gear. Also known as a Mel item, right? So Martin says it should be Herr Leonard. There's Tudlo, EKCH. Our star is going to be Tudlo 4 Alpha to runway 4 left is what they're doing. So Tudlo 4 Alpha. All right, and we're going to come in, no transitions on any of these. And on the page 2 transition, do not select any of those. And we're all good with flight plan. Let's see, we got a squawk code, didn't we? We did. It's 6417. 6417 and enter. And our first frequency is going to be 121.780. 121.780. That looks good. We do have a tower, 118.305. 118.305. That looks good. Ontario Bear reinstalled Flight Sim 2020, and it was so big you had to remove your sports and train games. That's not good. That's not too terribly good at all, is it? Okay, let's also, I don't think it's going to get too dark today, but let's come on over to the lighting panel. And let's just dial up the backlighting a little bit. And I dial up the backlighting to about half. So we'll dial those up to all about half. And one click on the floods. And don't forget to do the upper panel too to about half. And it just makes it easier to read, especially as the light changes a little bit. Cole Carey says there was a bad plane crash in the Bahamas on Friday. I'm always really so sorry to hear about those things. Plane crashes are just, you know, you can't avoid them, but they're always just really tragic news every time, Cole Carey. Our elevation is 147 feet. You do have to set the elevation for departure and the elevation for arrival here. And about the best you could do is just that. So we've got our for pressurization.
Welcome on board our
we do have an initial climb clearance of 5,000 feet.
Journey more comfortable. Please let one of our flight attendants know, and they will be happy to help.
Yes, you can use the Airbus. You can use the Airbus autopilot with this airplane, and that works good. Cole Carey, again, I'm real sorry to hear that there was that. That's just upsetting for everybody. And I know it's really hard in the community too. Where you live in, it's hard for folks that live there too. Okay, there is our F plan. Let's just go down here real fast, and I'm going to go to Erpak. Let's go to the runway core.
Boarding is complete.
Boarding is complete. I hope people didn't get bored with the boarding. Captain Chris, aloha. Happy Monday. Is it day off Monday for you, right, Captain Chris? Cracker just arrived with one of Two Tones full pints of Guinness. Welcome aboard. Thank you for coming by, too. All right, that looks really good. Let's do takeoff and approach. It is a day off. All right, so with all of this, let's go to the aircraft. And let's go ahead and close the door. Door is closing. And you can see there's the door is closed. So our door is closed. And Mad Noob says an airplane lost a part in flight. Oh, is that one airplane that the window got blown out? That one was pretty scary too. Okay, so the APU is over here. APU starts. And we need to do performance. And the new F100 does have its own new performance calculator, which is really cool. So import aircraft data, import SimBrief data, and import the live weather. So all of that just auto-populates all of this. And you can come and make a few changes. You'll make more changes on the arrival page. But everything looks good to go here. The altimeter is 1016 hectopascals. 1016 hectopascals. And now let's go ahead and calculate. And so we're going to do flaps 0, and we're going to flex to 33 degrees. V1 is 142, 142, and 147. So now you can export your final weights, and that will put them into your flight management computer. Now you can export the speeds. That's going to put those into the flight management computer. And then you can import your flex and your toga settings. And if you look down here, you can see it's automatically selected flex for you. And then over in the engine instruments here, you can see that our flex is now set to 33 degrees. And if you look over here, it says 33 degrees. Almost like these things are supposed to work all together. Isn't that great? This airplane's truly amazing. How is our departure time? Not time for startup. Our window opens in 4 minutes and 28 seconds. So that's why I turned on my APU, because we're going to need some air conditioning in this plane. Let's also come up here, and we're going to have GSX prepare us for pushback and departure. And here's GSX. Prepare for pushback and departure. That's going to go ahead and retract our jetway. So there's good. The jetway is going to go away. There goes jetway. Let's look down and see. Our parking brakes are indeed on. So parking brakes are on. We're done with this page. Back to the aircraft. And we're going to leave the chocks in while we're connected to the GPU. But I think that the generator should be good. The APU is now available. You see APU is available. I can disconnect ground power now. Ground power is disconnected. GPU. Parking brakes are off, and we'll release the chocks. Where do you think ATC will put you in the hold? On the Tudelo arrival, in the proper place if there is one. Drama, welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in today. Let's see if we can hear anybody on ATC. I hear people. Takeoff speeds are loaded. Takeoff gross weight is loaded. Block fuel is loaded. See, all of that's good. Keeman is back. Hi, Keeman. All right, I'm going to start squawking a little bit here. Squawkage is occurring. So that looks really good. Over here, we're going to do constraints, airports, and traffic. And I'm going to go ahead and leave this. Now, you notice that the yoke is in the way. Let's see. We're going to do nose left, tail right.
Release parking brake.
Altimeters are checked and set. If you click the speed card, that's going to set the speed bugs over here on that backup. And the doors are closed, so we need to go ahead and turn on the seatbelt sign. Let's get our probe heaters on. Let's get our fuel pumps on. And let's do a final check down here and see. Oh, look at that. We're all aligned. So we're good to go there. RND is contemplating becoming a commercial pilot, wants to talk to Captain Chris. I'm worried about my schedule and being gone from home. I've got to tell you, if you are thinking about wanting to be a real pilot, that is a big part of your day. You're going to be gone. There are some careers that just take all your time away, and aviation is going to be a big deal, and your schedule will not be your own either for a very long time. So I really kind of feel like it's important for you to know that going in. That being said, from what I'm told, it is a career like no other. And for those of us that love airplanes and travel, it's absolutely wonderful. You know, it's to think about. I thought about it, and in fact, that was what I was originally going to do out of high school into college. I've got glasses, and back in the day when I could have started a career in aviation, there was no way I could have gotten a job. You had to have 20/20 vision, or that's it, nothing. Fast forward about 20 years after that, and I was getting my first ride in a 777, and I got to, you know, everybody got to go and see the cockpit at that time because 777 was brand new and it was great. I looked over at the co-pilot, you know, his glasses were 3 times as thick as mine. I'm not kidding. So, there you go. That's kind of the way that is. Okay, we've got Eurowings. We've got Scandi. Eurowings, and a candy cane plane. A candy cane plane. Hey, look at this. If we are, our startup window is now open. So let's come on over here, turn this up a little bit too. Go to EDDL ATIS, refresh it. Information Kila is now aboard. Düsseldorf delivery, Guten Abend from Air Berlin 441, a F100 at gate Alpha 13. Information Kila is aboard, requesting startup and pushback.
Air Berlin 441, Düsseldorf delivery, Guten Abend, startup approved, hold position for pushback, contact Düsseldorf ground 121.605, please.
Push approved, we will call 121.605 for the push for Air Berlin 441. Have a great week.
Then 441 just confirm startup approved, not pushback.
That's right. Startup approved. We will call 121.605 for push for Berlin 441.
Thank you.
Thank you. 605. Ready? 121.605.
Off Lima 5.
We should probably go over here, and we're going to close the door. Tim Dog, I just saw you came in. Welcome, Tim Dog. Going to Copenhagen. We go to Copenhagen every Monday. There's got to be a really great place for pizza or burgers in Copenhagen, right? Düsseldorf ground. Good afternoon. Air Berlin 441's an F100 at Alpha 13, keyless board, requesting startup and pushback.
Air Berlin 441, Düsseldorf ground. Hello, number 1 for pushback. The aircraft next to you is pushing.
We'll wait right here, Air Berlin 441. Thank you. Let's see, Eagle Eye, a disaster of a weekend. You had your Discord account affected by the Mr. Beast hack scam. You've got a new account. Okay, well, welcome back in, Eagle Eye. Sorry that you had to deal with that. I hope you're doing good at coming back into Spy Flight. I don't necessarily know that you need this, but there's the invite tab. So we've got that for you if you need that, Eagle Eye. Sorry you had a problem with that. That's got to be so frustrating, Eagle Eye. Really is. I mean, it just puts you completely out. It puts you completely out of commission for a long time, doesn't it? Oh, there's a 14-day. Yeah, I think that if it's going to be a new account and stuff, it's going to be 14 days. You know, also, Age verification.
For now,
I know that I had to do an age verification for
Düsseldorf Ground, schönen guten Abend. Condor
something in the
to Mike Tango,
UK,
holding short
and
Mike.
I'm here in the US, so
Condor to Mike Tango, Düsseldorf Ground, hallo.
I hope we get everything gets
Von
sorted
Taxi
for you
hier.
just
Ja,
fine.
Mike, Richard auf Route 2, also. Expecting Bravo 11 via Mike, holding short Papa 2 for now, Condor to Mike Tango.
Tower is EDDL Tower 118305. 118305.
Lufthansa 9 Tango X-Ray, wind clear of company Airbus 359er, pushing back right now. Taxi via Lima 5, Papa 1, Mike, Richard of checkpoint 1.
When clear of Lufthansa A350, taxi via Lima 5.
Captain
Papa,
Chris says
Mike,
technically it
checkpoint
is
1,
evening.
Lufthansa 286.
I guess I called it this afternoon because it's so bright and light here. I mean, it really is nice. Beautiful day. Salutations, Mikey J is back. Welcome back, Mikey J. We're just fucking around right now, having a really good time in the F100, made by Mr. Fokker, of course. This seems to be a big Eurowings airport. There's a lot of Eurowings flying around here today. Not nearly as hot as yesterday, made it up to 112 degrees Fahrenheit outside of Spy HQ here. Today it's only 94 outside.
Change of plans, taxi gate Alpha 10 via Mike, Papa 2.
gate Alpha 10 via Mike Papa 2.
Oh, I did not set V2 for takeoff. What was it again? 147. There we go. Shrew. So it's a big Eurowings hub. So Düsseldorf is big for Eurowings and also Condor. Well, Eurowings used to be, a lot of the Eurowings airplanes, they got their airplanes from Air Berlin. And I think there was some Air Berlin in the past. In fact, there is an Air Berlin if you look over the top of the airplane here. Got an Air Berlin tail right over the top of the other Eurowings. And Mikey J says it's a main hub for Eurowings.
Wings 903 Juliet, taxi via Papa 2, Mike, hold short of checkpoint 1.
Taxi via Papa 2, Mike and hold of checkpoint 1, your wings.
Papa 2, Mike, and checkpoint 1.
Condor 155.
Papa 2, Mike. Checkpoint 1, I believe, is right there. That's checkpoint 1.
Tango.
Condor 155, any chance for gates?
Ja, warte eben, lass mich checken.
Hotspot. So we'll do probably Papa 2, Mike, and there's checkpoint 1 right there. We never get to hold short of checkpoint Charlie, though. I mean, jeez.
Vielen Dank, expecting Charlie 03 via Mike, short of checkpoint 1.
Quick check. Let's see. Minimum takeoff fuel is 5.12. 5.12. 5.12. We are currently at 6.45. I think we've got plenty of fuel, so we're good. Shrew says that this is a beauty of an airport. It looks really cool. The scenery itself for the airport looks really nice. So it looks pretty cool, like a really nice airport.
Coding short, checkpoint to 1 and count 1168 for
I think we're next.
Wings 903 Juliet, give rate.
I think we're next.
Passing right left.
I'll give wings to Condor, passing right left, your wings, 900 Juliet.
Berlin 441, pushback approved, facing north.
Push proof, face north for Berlin 441, thanks.
Commencing push.
And away we go. A new adventure begins.
Down hello, you're 70 Lima.
Always, you know, back in my traveling days, you know, it was so much fun. Just walking down a jetway, boarding the airplane, getting seated by the window. I just knew pushback time. It was time for fun. It was time for a nice ride. Okay, so starting the engines. We're gonna start. I think it's 2 first on this. So engine starter on.
Condor 1255, contact Düsseldorf ground 121.68.
Now what we do is we come over here.
121.85.
Here's the N2.
Düsseldorf ground, guten Abend. Evelyn
There is 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Fuel. Engine starting up.
East on Tango, Evelyn 410.
Lufthansa 9er Tango X-Ray on frequency.
Lufthansa X-Ray.
Lufthansa 9er Tango X-Ray, contact Düsseldorf ground 121.680.
121.680, Lufthansa 9 X-Ray, ciao.
Parking brake set.
Down hearing 70 Lima. Moving 70 Lima, yo, sorry, expect stand Alpha 01, or actually taxi gate Alpha 01 via Mike Lima 5.
Mike Lima 5, stand.
And we're getting a good start on engine number 1.
Lufthansa 2 for Charlie.
Looks good.
Via Mike,
Tastes great. Less filling. And start engine number. No, we started 2. We got to start 1. I always mix those up. Probably not the best thing for a pilot to do. I think somebody has spawned upon another airplane, Tim Dog. Fortunately, I think it's behind us, so the kids looking out the window over there can't see that there's a baby bus being born.
No truck disconnected. Light has been removed. Left is clear, right is clear.
And looks like a good start on our second engine, I hope.
In the unlikely event of an emergency landing, you may be instructed to adopt the brace position. Bend forward.
There's a nice,
And wrap your arms around your knees.
looks good. Sharu, one of the things about Air Berlin is they also had some A330s. So they did from Aberdeen to Svalbard. Oh, that's what GT Boy did. So they did have some A330s over there, and I'm pretty sure they probably could have taken it across the pond if they wanted to. All right, no flaps. So we do need to arm the lift dumpers, and we need to arm the auto throttle. No flaps, and I think we're ready to go. Shall we go? Let's depart. Apron, hello again. Air Berlin 441 pushed and started from stand Alpha 13. Keela's still aboard, requesting taxi.
Evelyn 441, taxi via Papa 3, Mike, which out of checkpoint 1.
Hold Papa 3, Mike, holding short of checkpoint 1 for Berlin 441. See, I never get to go to checkpoint Charlie. I never get to have any fun.
Boeing 69 Juliet, Düsseldorf ground, hello. Advice, able for pushback facing north. Boeing 69 Juliet, Roger, pushback approved facing north. Pushback approved facing north for Boeing 69 Juliet.
Let's make sure our reversers work. Reversers work. I've been having some problems with that lately.
Postman 8 Papa Mike, Düsseldorf ground, hello. Pushback approved facing west. Facing west for Papa Park.
And P.S. Morandi has arrived. Welcome, welcome.
Cabin is secured.
One of the things that we could do is we could do a search when we get up in the air of our old pilot database, flight database. That's Papa 2. They said Papa 3.
Lima 4, Tango.
Mike, Lima 4 and Tango to Victor. What was the gate again first? Can you find out, Juliet?
Scandinavian 59 Juliet, Victor 40 Alpha.
Victor 40 Alpha, first gonna go down. Thank you.
Oh, Papa 3. I have to use Moby Flight for this.
Evelyn 441, contact Düsseldorf ground 121.680, bye bye.
121.680 for Berlin 441. Thanks for the clearance out. Have a good week.
Evelyn 410, request taxi.
Evelyn 41 Sierra, taxi via Papa 3, Mike, Richard of checkpoint 1, at Mike Gateway to company, Fokker 100, passing right to left.
121.
Papa 3 and Mike, calling point 2305 right, holding short of checkpoint 1, Evelyn 410.
Evelyn 41 Sierra, confirm Gateway to company, Fokker 100, passing right to left.
Have fun, giving way to Fokker 100, Evelyn 410.
Okay, checkpoint 1. There it is right up in front of us. Yeah, you do have to use Moby Flight, and the Moby Flight plugin works pretty good. Apron, good. Nobbin from Air Berlin 441 approaching checkpoint 1 on Mike.
Evelyn 441, hello, taxi holding point 05 right by Mike and Lima 9.
Mike and Lima 9 are now for Air Berlin 441. Thank you. Checkpoint. Mike and Lima 9er. All right, we're on our way. All right, so let's do auto thrust system. And we have to do flight directors first. Always forget flight directors. That's because they're like automatic on some other airplanes. Flight directors are good. APU is off.
Mike and Lima 9 holding point 05
I think we're ready to go. I've generally found that the Moby Flight plugin 118.305 for Berlin 441. Cheers. Departure is 121.355.
120 Tower, hello. Turkey 6 Mike Fox, right turn off, full short of runway 05 right. Right on, Fox, runway 05 right, Turkey 6 Mike Fox.
Kind of taking my time here because, as you can see, there were a lot of frequency changes and a few more things to do. So we just kind of mosey along slow like this, and generally that keeps us, you know, out of the grass and not falling into any alligator holes or anything like that.
Easy 120, reduce to final approach speed. Owing 7 Papa Zulu.
114 airplanes. I think that means we should plan on doing a hold, right?
Inside.
All right, let's see where Air Berlin went.
Line up 05 right behind.
Behind traffic, line up runway 05 right.
Specify an airline. BER. Let's do flight duration of, let's do 5 hours to 22. Load aircraft profile. No, let's refresh the table. See if there's any longer flights of 5 hours or longer for Air Berlin. Okay, lots of them. There is a CYVR, Vancouver, So there was Vancouver, Cairo. They went to, oh wow, they went to Boston, Kennedy, Vegas, Miami, Chicago, San Francisco. Air Berlin was all over the place.
Going 69 Juliet
So
Tower,
they
hello.
did some pretty long flights out there. All right, so what have I forgotten to do? Obviously, I've remembered.
Boeing 5 Papa Alpha,
What
cross
have I
05 right,
forgotten to
expedite,
do?
contact ground 121
It is
605.
P.S. Morandi. It's the one from
Expedite
Just Flight.
05
It's
right,
very,
05
very
right,
well done.
ground
It's a
121
fun airplane for sure.
Easy 120, contact ground 121
Thanks,
605.
Irvi.
11605,
Boeing 2 Romeo Echo, after departing company 319, line up runway 05 right behind.
After company traffic, lining up to
I have forgotten to
Boeing 7 Papa
do
Zulu, wind 020 degrees 7 knots,
control
runway 05
lock.
right, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 05 right, Boeing 7 Papa Zulu, dankeschön, schönen Abend noch.
Ja, auch, ciao.
Delta Lima, in der Flugpiste, los was links.
Delta Sierra Lima, Wind 020 Grad, 7 Knoten, Piste 05 links, Landung frei.
Delta Lima, los was links, Landung frei.
Düsseldorf Tower, good Abend. Air Berlin 441, holding short in sequence 5 right, fully ready.
Air Berlin 441, Tower, guten Abend. After departing Eurowings A319, line up runway 05 right behind.
05 right, line up behind the departing Eurowings A319. Really, really smooth ATC when you're flying out of Germany. And it's going to be just as smooth going in. Okay, so important safety tip. After we take off, we need to be sure and plug in the hold. We need to do the hold. And in the middle of plugging that in the Fokker, you also have to, as you're punching the buttons, you have to sing the song from Fleetwood Mac called Hold Me. Hey, questions are always cool here. The way to tell if it's a pop-out panel is put your mouse over it and hit the right Alt button. And if you see how it became a magnifying glass, that's how you pop up. I generally don't ever do a pop-up. That's like popping something out there. That's always like an immersion killer for me. It's always an immersion killer. There they go. Let's get ready to rumble. So strobes. I'm turning GSX off now. Make sure nobody's coming over on our runway. I don't see anybody.
5 left.
Order 1 Zulu Tango, Tower, hello. Air Berlin 41 Sierra, after departing company traffic ahead, line up runway 05 right behind. After departing company traffic ahead, line up and wait 05 right, Air Berlin 41 Sierra.
Extending our landing lights, which on this airplane are on the wingtips. So because the landing lights are on the wingtips of this airplane, it's very...
441, what is the initial climb speed for your aircraft? Is it like comparable to a normal airliner?
Absolutely compatible with a normal airliner. Berlin 441.
Thank you.
So anyway, I was going to say it's very important on this airplane when you take off.
441, wind 020 degrees 7 knots, runway 05 right, cleared for takeoff, ciao.
05 right, clear for takeoff for Berlin 441. Have a great week. Thank you. Throttle's up about halfway. And the engines are stable. Thrust. Okay, what
Thrust
did
set.
takeoff config? It doesn't like something. I did something wrong.
80 knots.
Checked. There was no flaps. I've got the control lock
Sierra
undone.
Lima, rechts Nummer
Rotate.
4 und halten sich auf Piste 0 rechts.
Sierra Lima, rechts auf Kilo 2, halt vor Piste 0
Positive climb.
Here.
Sierra Zulu Tango, wind 020 degrees 7
I have
knots, runway 05 left.
no. You know,
Runway 05 left, clear to
it
land,
doesn't
corner
set the
10
trim.
Tango.
That's right. It's the 737 MAX that sets the trim, and we've been maxing out a lot lately. That's why. We've been maxing out a lot.
Berlin 41 Sierra, wind 020 degrees 7 knots, runway 05 right, cleared for takeoff, ciao. Cleared for takeoff 05 right.
Passing 2,000 feet, we go to Langen radar. Passing
Climb
2,000.
first.
The follow with 110 expect out at 05 left jet, not a function.
Wing 7 Papa Zulu, proceed direct Nebel.
Yeah, hello Viz, good to see ya. How's the vacation going? I hope you've had really cool, good food. There's 2,000 feet. Langen radar, good Abend. Air Berlin 441, passing 2,700.
Berlin 441 identified. Jet 6 to November, descend 5,000 feet, QNH 101.
Loviz is on vacation right now and having really good food.
Berlin 1, correction 441, climb to flight level 900.
Climb to flight level 900, Air Berlin 441. Hey Zach, welcome aboard. Thanks for coming in today. You found... Hey, congratulations, Zach, passed your English exam. 74, congratulations, you passed your test. I am always so excited to be able to do congratulations when you pass, someone passes a test. So 3 cheers for Zach for passing the test. 250 knots or less now for Berlin 441.
Wing 7 Papa Zulu, contact radar 129 at symmetry.
129 at symmetry, Papa Zulu, danke schön.
Hotel Zulu Alpha 4, contact arrival 128 decimal 655.
Arrival 128
So far, so good.
Our apology. Hotel Zulu Alpha 4.
Runway good Abend, Berlin 41 Sierra, 2,500 feet.
Berlin 441, climb flight level 100.
Climb flight level 100, Berlin 441, thanks.
Jet 6 to November, reduce speed 220 knots.
220 knots, jet 6 to November. Lang Berlin 41 Sierra, 2,900 feet.
Berlin 41 Sierra, hello identified, climb flight level 100.
Flight level 100, Berlin 41 Sierra.
Jet 6 to November, contact arrival 128 decimal 655.
128,655, have a good evening.
Jet Christian Ryanair 16 Charlie Mike, Mountain advisory.
They're busy today.
Advisory, Ryanair 16 Charlie Mike, thanks for that.
Wing 2 Romeo Echo, proceed direct Nebel.
Proceeding direct Nebel.
Didn't scratch the paint, didn't even shake up the coffee machines. That was such a smooth departure. We're flying this airplane first thing on Thursday. Our first flight on Thursday is a birthday is a birthday request flight, and there's a couple of sceneries that you'll need for it. I just climb to flight level 190, Berlin 441. That is so cool to own speed now for Berlin 441.
Wing 2 Romeo Echo, contact radar 129 at symmetry.
129 at symmetry, Wing 2 Romeo Echo, ciao.
Duxford to Tempelhof. Now, Tempelhof isn't payware. It's a brand new one that has just come out. So, and you get it at the military aircraft developer Miltech. It's a $15 scenery. I've gone and looked at it. It looks like it is very, very well done.
Berlin 441, proceed direct Nebel.
Air Berlin 441 is direct to Mevo.
Bremen, Schönabend, Legend 77 Yankee, inbound Dumux descending 140 with Lima.
Legend 77 Yankee, Langen Radar identified. Descent flight level 100, expect ILS 05 left.
100, 05 left, 77 Yankee.
Postman 8 Papa Mike, Cado identified. Climb to flight level 100. 100. Evelyn 410, climb flight level 200.
Club flight level 200, Evelyn 410.
Doing 7 Whiskey Judah, descent 5,000 feet, QNH 1016.
5,000, QNH 1016.
Jim, you could do that one too. Now, because we are going into Tempelhof, VATSIM doesn't have control Tempelhof anymore. So, we're going to probably do that one on multiplayer to try. Also, I'm going to try that flight on my own on Tuesday or Wednesday, day off day, because I want to see if the nav aids work. I don't know if they work, and I don't think you can. 129.3 for Berlin 441. Have a great week. Thank you.
Postman 8 Papa Mike, Tower just informed you had a tail strike on takeoff. Are you able to continue your flight?
Yeah, we have a source of
Roger. Doing 7 Whiskey Juliet, contact radar 128 at the moment.
Radar, good afternoon. Air Berlin 441 is passing flight level 140 for flight level 190.
Berlin 441, logging hello, identified. Climb to flight level 240.
Climb to flight level 240, Berlin 441. I was so jazzed to hear that those were real controllers on VATSIM. I think a jet might be a little bit better choice, but since we're going to be on multiplayer very probably, we can kind of do what we want. Also, I did finally find a couple of interesting files that I had lost a long time ago, and it was for the Berlin airlift. Turns out we were all wrong about one thing about the Berlin airlift. And what we were wrong about was the busiest day that they had for the Berlin airlift was April 16th, 1949. They had 1,398 flights. That was their busiest day. So I always thought it was in October when VATSIM did the big event for the airlift, but let's see. Daniel, you're stuck in something. What's going on, Daniel? Let's see. Standard altimeter. Standard altimeter. Altimeter's checked and set, and it is in standard mode. And we're in climb mode, and I think everything is right with the world. But I also was able to locate a set of charts that I had previously lost. And what was really cool about those charts was they have not only just, they had the parking area for departures out of Frankfurt was now where the new terminal is, but they also showed all of the departures. So, after departing Frankfurt, where you turn. And like Fulda, the VOR is still there. I think I think it's a Schaffenburg.
441, contact Bremen 125.025, goodbye.
125.025 now for Berlin 441. Thanks so much. Have a good week. (125.025) Bremen. I'm gonna put all of this information. I'm gonna put all of these charts in here that I've got. I'll put them out for you. Then it also shows you the 20-mile corridor that they had to fly in and the different altitudes based on their speed. So I was just sick that I'd lost this. I finally found that PDF. And yes, I made a backup copy, but I also will make that available to you, and we ought to try an airlift someday. Hey, Flying Trits, welcome back in.
United 370 radar. Lufthansa 2 for Charlie, contact Bremen 126 325.
126 325, Lufthansa 2 for Charlie, please.
Lufthansa 47 X-ray, are you back?
Yeah, we're back now.
To the 47 X-ray, roger. Descend flight level 330.
Down to 330.
Bremen?
Delta, Moen, Condor 1582, flight level.
Moen in this part of the part of Germany, so it's Moen here.
First, Lufthansa 47 X-ray, turn left heading 120.
Left 130.
Left heading 120.
120.
Okay, nobody call me in. It's getting very busy on the frequency. I will call you. Nobody call me in.
Not a problem.
Hotel 225, descend flight level 200.
We are good with that.
Descend flight level 200, Kilo Alpha Hotel 225.
Emirates 777, descend flight level 200.
Descend flight level 200, Emirates 777.
Let's get ready
to
put the hold in.
Flight level 260, cross Norco, flight level 280 below.
Descent 260, can you just repeat the flight level?
Gas is the hold.
Flight level 280 or below.
Flight plan.
Flight level 280 or below at Norco, Lufthansa 2 Kilo.
Sierra Papa, Romeo Whiskey Sierra, descent flight level 250, descent rate 2,000 feet per minute.
There's Lou Gas.
Descending 250 at 2,000 feet
We're going to do a hold. Inbound 073 left turns.
Contact Maastricht 136.
Left turns.
136
and insert it.
Air Berlin 441 on frequency.
Air Berlin 441, climbing to flight level 240.
Air Berlin 441, Bremen, hello, radar contact, continue climb flight level 310.
Continue the climb, flight level 310, Berlin 441.
Echo,
flight level 310.
Flight level 270 will be final level.
John, this is your local airport, Düsseldorf or Copenhagen? Daniel, you were stuck in position you couldn't move. I'm not sure I understand what that was all about. And Viper Strike has arrived. Hi, Viper Strike. Our airplane is working great. 60 miles. And so far, so good. After this, we're forecast expected to land at 2010 Zulu. So if we depart Boston after this flight, we will be arriving in Halifax at the time. That's because the airplane's speeding up. Sharu. I forgot to push a button, and our speed was way too low. And I needed to get my speed up to what it's supposed to be. And so that's it. We'll climb as soon as we get over there. And actually, we're climbing at like 100 feet per minute or something while we speed up. Now it should pick up the speed on the climb. Abergosa, we are close to possibly thinking about being there a little bit later. Not quite now.
Yeah, Papa Romeo Whiskey Sierra, contact Langen on 129 at the
Amargosa's on 95 stream streak right now, so Amargosa has joined the streakers.
Descent flight level 200 at 2,000 feet per minute altimeter. Going 9 kilo, descent flight level 200.
200, 9 kilo.
Amargosa is a frequent flyer.
2,000 per minute. 9 kilo.
The 47 X-ray, continue descent flight level 250.
Continuing down to 250.
It's not climbing. I probably did something wrong, so we're going to hold our speed here at 290, and I'm doing the climb manually now.
United to 195 and 36.
United 195 head 320.
Thought that was a red light for a second.
Radar contact, direct door. Delta Oscar, Romeo Oscar.
All right, doors are all good. Lights are good. Seatbelts are still on. I'll let the flight attendants get up now. I did hit the profile button, Exponent. Nothing happened. I did hit it, and it didn't do anything. I'm sure I did something wrong. I'm already pretty rusty in this airplane.
Scandinavian 37 Zulu, turn left heading 17.
Left heading 170, confirmed for Scandinavian 37.
Correct.
There are 2 German request descent.
Wings 2 is scheduled, was calling for descent.
Now I'm going to increase my rate of climb a little bit and see if that affects my speed.
Ready, descent flight level 250, course by tail, flight level 270.
Because it's so busy here, we need to be able to keep our speed in the climb.
Can you say the waypoint again?
The waypoint in front of you, cross by tail, flight level 270 below.
And easy CPDLC worked great.
Wings to Romeo Echo, contact Bremen 126 325.
126
Let's see how busy it is going. Oh my gosh, look at all the airplanes still in Düsseldorf right now. Definitely a busy day in Düsseldorf.
Condor 158.
We're going to go right over Bremen. Looks like a little bit of Hamburg too. Watch out for belugas in Hamburg.
1582, radar contact, maintain flight level 380, turn left heading 17.
It's really busy here today.
380, turn left heading 170, Condor 158.
Alpine 34 Bravo Quebec, descend flight level 330.
Alright, we're starting to slow down, so I'm going to reduce my rate of climb. And what are you upset about? It beeped at me? I'm not sure. Britton, you got the new Atlanta? Okay, when you got it from, I think, Orbix, right? Or AnyBuilds, one of the two. On the page where you go to, where you downloaded it from, there's a configuration tab there. Be sure you Orbix, be sure you choose a mesh. There's two choices. I don't think it comes, at least it didn't come with one selected for me. It's a little bit messed up.
Yeah, sorry,
Otherwise, you're going to have a lot of elevation problems. Elevation problems are not fun. EKCH. Arrival ATIS. Information. Foxtrot is aboard. I expect ILS approaches 04. Good. Expedite runway. Altimeter's 1023.
Scandinavian 37 Zulu, speed 280.
Preset. Yeah, just check it out before you get set for a really big VATSIM event, okay?
I'm sorry, center flight level 27 over 2,500 feet a minute direct, going standard division.
Yeah, the cleared level is 250. Descend now flight level 250, 2,500 feet per minute or greater.
What a busy day out of Dusseldorf. You know, some Mondays there's just nobody flying. Just nobody flying at all. And some Mondays, holy moly, it's like jammed with planes.
Scandinavian 37 Zulu, direct D0.
Direct D0, Scandinavian.
Berlin 441, contact Maastricht on 136465. Good night.
136465 now for Berlin 441. Good night. Have a good week. 136465. Maastricht radar. Maastricht radar, good Abend. Air Berlin 441 is passing flight level 300 for flight level 310.
Air Berlin 441, Maastricht radar identified.
When are we going to fly the A320? I'm pretty sure we'll have either the A320 or the A319 for one of the flights Friday or Saturday. I know that we're starting off Thursday back in the F100 for Duxford to Tempelhof. And I promised to put a couple of links in for you. So for the Thursday flight, that's not it.
Eurowings 8, Echo Lima, Maastricht radar identified.
All right, so our first flight is gonna, our departure is Duxford. This is gonna be a freeware airport. So the first one's a freeware for Duxford, and we're going into a new Berlin Tempelhof scenery. And I've just put that one in. The second one, though, is a payware. There's flight level 310. I'm going to hit profile now. And it should take care of us from here on out. Yep, flight level 310, speeding us up a little bit to engage afterburners.
Just get a Viking 633 maintaining 400, and we would like to request the distance.
That's right, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. That's the general plan, and it's almost always works out that way.
Top clearance granted, Agent. Loyalty noted.
Hey, it's a really nice resub from Mr. Jazz. Hi, Mr. Jazz. It is Monday, isn't it? Thanks for the resub. Mr. Jazz has been here for 31 months, always reminding us to keep some travel jazz playing. Because, I don't know, there's just something about some travel jazz and flying and going to new places. They just seem to go together so well. Thanks for coming in, Mr. Jazz. Welcome aboard.
Speedbird 77 Charlie Mike, contact Copenhagen 127.865. Ciao.
Okay, we're in Econ Cruise. That looks really good.
Ryanair 6 Romeo Mike, Maastricht radar.
We don't need to make any changes. We are 316 miles away from Copenhagen. Top of descent is coming up between Tulsa and Tudelo. And I think we're in good shape. So you're enjoying the streams after school and on the weekends? Hey, that's really cool. Thank you, Zach. Again, congratulations on passing your test. It's always cool to celebrate when somebody passes a test. Russ has arrived. Hi, Russ. Are you melting today in Texas? We're not melting as much as we have been. Only 93 degrees compared to 112 yesterday. I think it's a cold snap here at Spy HQ. Holy moly. I'm going to break out the winter gear any second now. Zach, congrats. Good. Okay, we're looking good.
Eurowings 8 Echo Lima, proceed direct Ripso, descend to flight level 3.
Russ says there was some rain last night and this morning. Yep, that helps out a lot, especially with that Texas dust sometimes. Everything looks really good up here in the galley. Doors closed.
Korean Air 508, contact
Back of the
Amsterdam
airplane
radar
looks pretty good too.
127.865, ciao.
Amsterdam radar 127.8.
Yes, so over on my weather cam, the left side of the screen is degrees Fahrenheit, 34 degrees Celsius.
Viking 633.
I've tried to add, I could probably put something in artificially on there to indicate Fahrenheit and Celsius.
Emirates 195, Maastricht radar. Correction, United 195, Maastricht radar.
But yeah, Fahrenheit on the left, Celsius on the left, on the right.
Oh, identified.
Russ is going to Colorado, north of Monument and Palmer Lake. Yeah, Russ has been there a few times before. In a couple of weeks is your trip. I hope you've got everything set and ready to go. It's really, really dry in Colorado. Keep an eye on the fire weather there. They've had some really bad ones there. And they've been known to pop up a little bit in the Monument Palmer Lake area.
Shenx 125, contact Copenhagen control 127.865.
Contact Copenhagen 127.865 for China 125.
Yeah, Celsius is what the world's kind of going to, and I'm actually readjusting a lot of my, internals since I'm not doing weather on TV anymore. I'm trying to go more with Celsius in my head.
Rate of descent 2,000 feet per minute or greater.
It's really convenient. 0 is freezing. That's a big help as opposed to 32 degrees. Let's do fuel prediction. 2.7. So 2.7 is our fuel prediction. OPF output. We need to panic at Final reserve and alternate is at 2.1. Eek! Oh, okay. There is still, all right, 2.1 and it's landing 2.7. So I'm a little less than my 30 minutes of final reserve here. I usually have a lot more fuel though. What do we got in the tanks right now? I have 4.9. I don't trust that number.
Viking 633, actually make it now rate of descent 2,500.
Well, maybe.
Or that 2,500 feet per minute rate to Viking 633.
I don't know if I trust that number. I think we're fine. It's no time to panic yet.
Wings 8, Echo Lima,
but you never know.
In 2 minutes.
Copy.
Let's go to the landing page.
8 Papa Zulu, contact Copenhagen control 127.865.
Is it for only 7 Papa Zulu?
Affirm, Wings 7 Papa Zulu, Copenhagen control 127.865.
We might be needing that as our next frequency. All right, landing. Import the aircraft. Import sim brief. Import weather. Now, we do have to make some changes on this one. So, braking action's good. Auto brakes. I'm going to go auto brakes medium. Anti-skid is on. It says it's wet there. METAR does not say that it's wet. I think it's dry there. Landing flaps 25. Braking action's good. And everything else is great. So let's go and calculate. And it says we're going to go really good. So VRAF is 140. Let's see. Approach is 145. We've got a ton of space on the runway.
Scandinavian 7 Mike, Papa.
I think we're in good shape.
Identified. Correction, Maastricht radar identified. Proceed direct to low.
I'm proceeding direct to low.
So we're good to go there.
Maastricht radar, good evening. Speedbird 901 Tango Delta, flight level 3990, inbound Aris.
So, next I was going to take a CRJ 900 from Boston to Halifax. Irby's making food tonight. Salmon cooked in garlic butter tonight. Boiled potatoes and garlic mushrooms. Oh, I'd say total nom 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 time there. Salmon in garlic butter. Sounds really, really good. It really does. We do have to do our own ILS, I forgot. It's like a Boeing. So we're expecting 4 left. 4 left is...
Speedbird 821, contact Amsterdam radar
110.5. 110.5. Our inbound course
Amsterdam radar 134
is 037.
134, 375, Speedbird 821, bye.
Ciao. Eurowings 8 Echo Lima, contact Bremen radar
are 213 feet. So 210 is probably as good as we're going to get. 210. We're all pretty much set up for our landing. We've got the hold programmed in. I think we're in good shape. Good thing is also the salmon was... Oh, you caught your own salmon? Well, at least since you caught it yourself, you know there's nothing fishy about that salmon. Always good to work the fishy joke in, right? And that will take care of the morning cup of coffee today. Now then, I've noticed that this airplane does get a little bit cranky as we're coming in on the star. Remember last week we were all over the place in this plane. I mean all over the place. So we've got to be extra careful about our setup here. The plane is ready.
441, contact Copenhagen control 127.865.
Air Berlin 441, 127.865 now. Thank you for some nice ATC. Have a great week.
Same to you, thank you.
127.865.
Korean 508, clear to Düsseldorf Alpha arrival, join the published holding at Lucas.
Yeah, they're doing the hold. All right, we're ready. Born ready.
Eurowings 7 Papa Zulu, clear to Düsseldorf Alpha arrival, join the published holding at Lucas.
Clear to Düsseldorf Alpha, join holding at Lucas, or external support.
Shanx 125.
Sounds like the controller is a little bit busy today. Sounds a little bit busy right now.
To the 4 Alpha arrival and hold as published for EC125.
Confirm holding over Lucas is published.
Roger Lucas as published for an EC125.
Copenhagen, good evening from Air Berlin 441 at flight level 310.
Air Berlin 441, Copenhagen control, hello, identified.
We are identified. Yay. Irby's not the biggest fan of sweet things on savory food. So, what? You're kidding. You know, people would never do that. Who would put pineapple on pizza? I mean, never happens. Captain Minnesota says there's maple syrup and you would put that on top of salmon? I don't think I've ever thought of putting something like maple syrup on salmon before. I'm going to assume that you think it's really tasty, Captain Minnesota. Is that something you do locally, or is that something that you've seen other places too? Pineapple on pizza. Zach says that should be illegal. Those kinds of people should be put in jail. Unless you're in Hawaii or you have gone to a place that makes a genuine Hawaiian pizza, a real Hawaiian pizza, not just put it on a pepperoni from Domino's or something. Russ wants to know if Irvy's tried gravelocks. Cold smoked salmon that the Swedes and Norwegians eat. Is it gravelocks? Sounds like a kind of rocket fuel for zombies. So that was good. You have to be a bit of a rocket scientist to get that one right. Well, I'm gonna feel good. I'm gonna feel good about that. That was a good one. Irvy has never heard of the name, but has had smoked salmon.
Descend level 350.
Descend level 350, 3950.
Your wing 7 Papa Zulu, descend level 360.
Descending 360, wing 7 Papa Zulu.
Shanix 125, descend level... disregard. Seabed 77 Charlie Mike, contact heading control now 133.155, bye-bye.
133.155.
Okay, fuel is 4.6. Still says 2.7. That's a little concerning, but we're not going to panic yet. Okay, here's some history. Years ago, Russ says the Swedes buried their fresh salmon in a hole and covered it with gravel. The salmon had salt and dill with it, and the cold ground temperatures smoked it, and it was really good. So it was a gravelox, not gravelocks. Still, that was a good joke. I'm just digging my own grave on that. I should stop right now. You know what? 2.2, 2.3. I was going to check the official gas gauge there just to make sure.
155,
yeah.
Korean 508, team for you, Copenhagen control 133.155, bye.
Copenhagen 133.155, thanks so much. Korean 508.
133.155 is probably next for us. Here we go. $218 miles to Copenhagen. We're at a place here, I guess, where we can get a double ham sandwich. Either that or the jokes are twice as hammy. Diamond Mike has arrived in chat. Welcome aboard, Diamond Mike. We are doing pretty good so far. So far, it's going great. Airplanes being good. I forgot to set the trim on takeoff, so we got yelled at for that. But other than that, it's been a good flight. No one has been hurt. Yet. Remember on this one, like in an Airbus, you have to activate the approach system. You do have to hit the approach VOR button on the arrival. We're leaving a chemtrail. Never a good thing for a spy to do, leaving a trail like that. It's like about 45, 50 miles to top of descent. Diamond Mike did a flight today in the iFly Max 8. Yeah, you know, one of the things is Lovis, you know, did a real world flight as a passenger in there a few days ago. And as they were coming in on approach, their airplane had to go around because the winds changed, so they had to change runways. And said it was kind of bumpy going in. And it always
Shanks
seems to be
125,
like
descent
when
level
we go
360.
there, when we go to Mexico City, it's always a little bit blustery there.
Berlin 441, this might sound a little weird, but I need you to climb level 360 to join the holding.
Climb to flight level 360 to join the hold for Berlin 441, not a problem.
Shanks 125, contact governing control now 133.
All right, so I'm reducing my speed a little bit here.
Contact Copenhagen, control 133155, China 125.
360 to join the hold. I'm guessing that means we're going to probably have to hold for a while. Boy, I sure hope we got plenty of fuel. I sure hope that this fuel button here, I hope that that's... Okay, now it's at 3.3. Go figure. All right. I'll just sit here and twirl my formerly gray hair. Let's see. Sing Song. Sing Sing is back in chat. I remember you. Welcome back in. You're flying as Eurowings Flight 125. Are you coming into Copenhagen too? Welcome on in. I hope you're doing good, Sing Sing. Thank you for coming back by. Oh, it's a Jet 2 flight. Oh, Jet 2. Okay. EXS is Jet 2. Thank you for the reminder. Yep, our flight has changed a little bit. Our maximum was supposed to be flight level 330. I have done a refuel.
Good evening, the Scandinavian.
Okay, we're really gonna be pushing it here.
Skimming to my Papa governing control to identify.
Hey Paul, welcome aboard. Oh, okay, it's all, their call sign is Shanix. All right, I've actually heard you on frequency. Reducing my rate of climb here. Our speed's becoming critical. I don't think flight level 360, the airplane is not going to be very happy with us. Paul, welcome in. Thanks for coming by. We're in a little trouble. Okay, so we're going to have some people thrown out of the airplane, or maybe just kick some of their bags out. There's 335. Still losing a little bit of airspeed in the climb.
Berlin 441, right hand 360, please.
Right hand 360 for Berlin 441. It could be flight level 360 is just a little bit too much for this old F100 here.
Hey, Tim, and it's just a right hand 360 turn, and you'll be might be a bit better for us here. You can maintain 330.
Maintain flight level 330 now and a right 360 for Air Berlin 441. Thank you. I was reducing my vertical speed quite a bit. All right, coming down. Now it's a happy airplane. Now we're happy. Flight level 330. Still doing our 360 here. NASCAR says that nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. Where have you gone on a Jet 2 holiday, NASCAR?
Lucas.
Something cool, someplace cool?
Roger, Düsseldorf for Alpha arrival. We'll join the hold at Lucas for awareness from the plane. Clinton, my Papa, clear Düsseldorf for Alpha arrival. Take up the published hold at Lucas. Clinton, my Papa, clear Düsseldorf for Alpha arrival. Take up the published hold at Lucas.
Could you please second?
Oh, it's the commercial. That's right. Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. It's an ad. I remember now. I've got to. It's been a while, obviously. Want to pick up a little?
441, right hand turn direct Tootler, resume on navigation. You're clear Tootler for Alpha arrival. Take up the published hold at Lucas.
Berlin 441, right turn. We are direct Tudelo, and then it is the published hold at Lugas for Berlin 441. It says nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday right now. You could save 50 pounds per person. That's 200 pounds for a family of 4. The airplane is being a brat about the speed right now.
My Papa, descend level 340.
Descending to flight level 340, can you make some micro?
Ryanair 6 Romeo Mike, descend level 350. 350, 6 Romeo Mike.
I don't see the hold in at Lugas. I put it in there. I didn't see the hold. I put it in. Did I put it in for the wrong waypoint? That would be bad. Okay, Lugas. It is inbound 3073. Lugas, hold 073, it's left turns. And insert. There it is. Okay, direct Tudlow. Direct to Tudlow. And let's go and do LNAV now. All right, that's it. Yeah, I must have put it in on the wrong page. So there's the hold at Lugas, but I've also got another hold here after that. Hold left. All right, I got rid of that. Now we're going to hold at Tudlow. Whew, it's been crazy. All right, we're looking good here. We're at 330, so that's good. Now then, we got to freak out about the fuel a little bit too in just a little bit. And we've got to hold at Lugas. Great.
Scandinavian 7 Mike Papa, contact Copenhagen control now, 133.155, bye.
136.155 Scandinavian 7 Mike Papa, thank you, bye bye.
133.155.
Correction 133.155 Scandinavian 7 Mike Papa, apologies.
13441, contact Copenhagen control now, 133.155, bye bye.
133-155 for Air Berlin 441. Thanks. Have a good week. Monica wants to talk about the A330-200. The A330-200. That's the any builds one, right, Monica? I think that's the one that we took. I think that's the one that we took to on that one cross the pond flight from, I think it was Frankfurt or I think it was Munich to Chicago. And we took an A3. I took an A330 and it was good. So Irvi used it too. So yeah, that's it. Any builds. So Monica, if it's the any builds, I think that's the one you want. Copenhagen, good evening, Air Berlin 441 at flight level 330 direct Tudlow and holding at Lugas.
Captain 441 Copenhagen, very good evening to you. Identified.
We are identified. Okay. I just hope they don't send up the interceptors. Next cross the pond, Irvy's going to use the updated A340. Look who's back, Autumn's Art Studio. Checking in from the art studio today. Hi, Autumn. Oh, it's Autumn's Arts and Crafts from Autumn's Art Studio. See, I still remember the old name. Thanks for being here for 5 straight streams. Easy for me to say.
Level 140, wings 47 Echo. 7281, descend flight level 150. Down to 150, it's coming to it.
I know. It's been a long week. It has it's been a busy week. We've had some very busy VATSIM events, and Sunday was awesome. We had we got to do Sim Venture in Oshkosh. That was great. And then there was a really nice flight. Denver Bozeman to SeaTac was nice too, with great ATC. Shrek, it's not here. I think I messed a few things up. It's a little messed up at the moment. Autumn, yes, very timey-wimey here. We try to be as timey-wimey as we can. I was going to get the sunglasses, like my favorite doctor, whose sonic screwdriver is glasses, but they look an awful lot like those nasty things that Zuckerberg's got out, so I'm not going to do that.
Descent 160, Lufthansa 9 Takeoff State. 7 Papa Solo, descent level 240.
Beam Drifter has just checked in. Hello, Beam Drifter. Welcome.
9062 contact Copenhagen approach, frequency 1190805, good one, bye-bye.
So I'm letting the airplane handle LNAV, but I'm kind yeah, the meta glasses. I kind of, now of course, you know, back when Peter Sapoldi was a doctor with the sonic screwdriver glasses, they weren't a thing. That was a long time ago. But now they look a little like those, and I do not ever want to be considered creepy. Irvi, you're using them? Really? You know, the technology, the idea, it's just, they're being used for creepy things, maybe. But I hope you're enjoying them.
77 Charlie Mike, descent flight level 200.
731, speak at 77.
CX135, descent flight level 2.
They have their own for Alexa has them? Really? Hey, Manaphy. Okay, 10 miles. Let's make sure that we enter the hold like a... Descend flight level 300 now for Air Berlin 441.
Contact Martic 1364655.
136, 465, choose.
Medic 26 requesting living cockpit for 1 minute.
Medic 26 Foxtrot indicate contact Bremen 136
Bremen 126.
Autumn's car, it says it's 90 degrees Fahrenheit where Autumn's car is today. Okay, about to enter the hold.
November 5, Fox Julia climb flight level 400.
Continue climb flight level 400, just to reconfirm this flight heading 220, North 5 Fox Julia.
90 degrees, huh, Autumn? Hope you're able to stay cool today. Content creators are, yeah, that's the thing. I don't know. I never really thought about getting them because I already have to wear glasses as it is. I did get an Osmo Pocket 3, the little Osmo 3 gimbal cam, and I really love that. I just have to find some places to take it.
Any speed for wings 47 Tango?
Manaphy says it's 33 degrees Celsius. Lots of hot temperatures out there. I hope everybody's staying safe in the heat. Manaphy did the math for us. Thanks, 91 degrees. All right, here is hold loop number 1. I'm going to keep track of loopties here because I'm a little worried about fuel. Just a little. Your vision insurance does not cover Meta glasses or Amazon. Okay, here's flight level 300. And I've reduced my... Descend flight level 260, Air Berlin 441. Yeah, we're getting a little, we are very loopy right now.
119.805, thank you. Rolling 47, bye-bye.
Wait a minute, we're supposed to be patient? Acid.com, welcome in. We are just doing our flight now.
Descending to flight level 280, Scandinavian Micro.
I didn't set a timer. I should have set the timer on that one. All right, we're not doing level change next one. That just puts it into a dive of
November
death.
5, Alpha Juliet, contact Maastricht 1361465, bye-bye.
That puts it into a dive of death. We're not doing that again.
Maastricht 1361465, 5 Alpha Juliet.
All right, let's see. 1.9. It's 4.0. I'm at 4.0 in the tanks. And it says 3.1.
281 holding cancel, proceed direct kilo, Oscar Romeo.
All right. Let's do a fuel prediction now. Progress. Prediction. 3.2. All right, so it seems to be a little bit better now. Well, I am keeping track, and it looks like our fuel's good. I did board the usual 30 minutes of fuel for this, so we'll see how that works.
Portugal 75 port, and fire level from 60.
Ooh, see the airplane below us? Hi, airplane.
Copenhagen Control, good evening, Speedbird 971 Tango Delta.
There's a Speedbird below us.
Inbound Tullo.
Speedbird 91 Tango Delta, Copenhagen, good evening, identify. Confirm you have been put into the Lucas hold?
Yeah, that's affirmative, Lucas hold.
Speedbird 91 Tango Delta.
Okay, we're handling the hold pretty good here.
Minus 6 Romeo Mike, descent fire level 290. 290, Rhino 6 Romeo Mike.
That one's on lap number 5, really?
Speedbird 77 Charlie Mike, descent fire level 170. Descent level 170, descent Charlie Mike. Zeroing 7 Papa Zulu, descent flight level 220. Descending flight level 220, alright, 7 Papa Zulu.
I think now's a good time for a hydrate here.
Candidate in 281, speed 250 knots, approach on 119805, bye-bye.
119805 is next.
250 knots and 119805 is coming into it, 1 bye-bye.
There we go, that looks good.
754, descent flight level 150.
7150, Portugal 754.
Speedbird 77 Charlie Mike, descent flight level 160.
All right, lap number 1 has just been completed, or is almost completed.
1340, 492.
Let's use vertical speed for our next descent because level change put us into a dive of death. So the next one should be much better if we just use vertical speed and drop us down that way.
Control, good evening, Red Nose 54 Charlie Alpha, climbing for...
Hey, we got a red nose up here. You know what that means. They've got brew in the cockpit. Jim is minus 145. Jim did an Edelweiss A340 up from Zurich. Yes, for I think an A340 is very good for minus 145. Absolutely. And here comes lap number 2. Lap number 2. Hello, airplane. My flight plan disappeared.
Descent flight level 300, Speedbird 991 Tango Delta.
My flight plan disappeared. Oh crap.
9 Tango X-ray holding cancel, descend flight level 120.
It was about to start the second loop and it disappeared. What the heck?
Romeo, Lufthansa 19 X-ray.
All right, great. It disappeared. Everything disappeared after the first loop.
Lufthansa 19
What the actual? All right, so heading 253. 253 on the heading. I didn't do anything. I swear. I'm sitting here being a good pilot. I was just being jealous of the Euro wings that doesn't have to have, that gets brew in the cockpit. What happened? Everything disappeared in my flight plan. Okay, there's stuff. All right, it put it over into core. So the Corsa is still there, but Tudelo and Lugas are gone. What the actual? Great, now we get to do it manually. Well, it is, I mean, we're solving problems, Irvi. So as far as everybody else knows, we're not that fucked. Sounds are on, yes.
Descent flight level 220, send at 125.
Descent flight level 230, Air Berlin 441.
Scanning 16 Tango, descent flight level 310. Descent flight level 310, scanning 16 Tango. Descent to 9 Tango X-ray contact approach, frequency 119 at decimal 805. Thank you for patience, have a good one.
119 805, Lufthansa 9 Tango X-ray, have a nice evening, bye bye.
Portugal 754, holding cancel, left turn heading 350.
Leave holding and heading 350, Portugal 754.
Okay, so we're doing it ourselves. Blue Angels got to go plane spotting. Oh, you sent a hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate, Autumn. I appreciate that. I don't know that those things actually pop in.
And 120, Portugal 754.
Sunjammer, absolutely. I'm a menace. Birds too, right? Hey, Sunjammer, thanks. I did not press clear or delete or nothing. I'm being a good pilot.
Descent flight level 190, send at 125.
Scanning 7 Mike Papa, descent flight level 250.
Descending flight level 250, scanning level 10 Mike Papa.
Okay, there's Tudelo over there. 073. Okay, we'll start the turn there. Yeah, now we're just winging it. Now we're just winging it.
Portugal 754, right turn heading 090.
Thanks, Sunjammer. It is a very different kind of flying here. Hey, we got plenty of adventure here. We got tons of adventure here. Okay, now all of a sudden the hold's back in. It's like we did one loop-D. We did one loop-D and it went away.
Level 320, scanning in 552.
Control, hello, KLM 52 kilo.
KLM 52 kilo, copy, and very good evening to you.
Vincent, we're doing Boston to Halifax for Moncton Monday in a CRJ9. Okay, so Sing Sing is on YouTube and you're on your first loop-de-loop, right? Autumn says spy hat. We ought to do a spy hat for luck. Good luck hat. We need that for sure. And I'm going to do another hydrate just because it'd be a good idea, Autumn.
Navigation, Kilo, Oscar Home.
Navigation to Kilo, Oscar Home, Pascal 754.
Okay, so we're going to do this. We're going to do this manually because I just, you know, I'm going to do it manually.
7150,
Berlin 441, descend flight level 200.
Descend flight level 200, Air Berlin 441. See, as far as ATC knows, everything's great on our flight, right? So flight level 200, and down we go.
Copenhagen Control, Lufthansa Terration, flight level 414.
And at about 700 feet per minute. We're not doing it great. Hey, look who's here. It's Hunter Girl with fire trucks and everything. How hot is it in Frankfurt, Hunter Girl? We made it to 112 degrees Fahrenheit yesterday.
508, descend flight level 140.
140, 350.
007 Papa Zulu, descend flight level 160.
Descending flight level 160 over Santa Fe.
It's only 36 right now. 96 degrees.
Descend flight level 190.
Descend flight level 190 for Berlin 441.
Scandinavian 7 Mike Papa, descend flight level 220.
Descending flight level 220, Scandinavian 7 Mike Papa.
And I'm doing my own speed and everything else on this one. It just totally blew everything out.
Report overhead, half left. Share whiskey.
All right, there's Lugas.
Flight level 190.
Sierra Whiskey Romeo 123 Copenhagen, good evening. Identify, climb to flight level.
Always keep your charts open for reasons like this.
Flight level 280. Swiss 123.
Three-tenths of a mile to the right of our flight path. Heading now is 253. 253. There we go. And we're descending at 700 feet per minute. We're looking good there. Everything's good. Everything's good. I also reduced my speed just a little bit here. Okay, look at this. Do you see what happened? It just erased the hold again. See how Lugas is there, but there is core? It deleted the hold again. Something is really, really weird. And I'm not even letting it do LNAV. It held on to a too low and then wiped it all out. So they're going to Corsa after that. The fact that we don't have really strong winds aloft right now is helping out quite a bit. Now we probably ought to have a look at our fuel and see how screwed we are there. Let's go put this back in. So too low. T-U-D-L-O, too low. And then Lugas, L-U-G-A-S.
Descending flight level 200, Scandinavian 7 Mike Papa.
And let's see if those pop in. Looks like they disappeared.
That's a flight level 220, right? 6 from
Nope, I should see Tudlow there, and I don't. Can't put it in. T-U-D-L-O, Tudlow. Okay, did that show up on my... Okay, now we got Tud. Now it's back. What the actual? This is crazy. Coming up on flight level 190. It's a good thing that we can do this manually. Otherwise, it'd be very embarrassing.
Airplane 441, descent flight level 180.
Descend flight level 180 for Air Berlin 441. I'm going to increase our rate of descent just a bit. Okay, there's too low again. And we can reduce our speed. So green dot speed is coming up for clean. I think maybe I'm going to leave it a little bit faster than that. I think that might be a good idea. All right, 073.
122 destination for KLM 52 kilo. Thank you for the service.
073.
Breaking load 0823 approaching 190 to Lango.
0823, Copenhagen, good evening, identify, climb 280.
Climb level 280, 0823.
Nice big circle, and I've lost count of our loopties now. How much have we got in the tanks? I'm at 3.6. Divert fuel is 2.1. I think we're good so far. I think the fuel prediction in this thing was a little weird. Mad Noob says we're in loopty number 4. Thank you. Now as we come back around, let's see if our hold disappears again. Thanks for counting, Mad Noob.
Good evening, identify. 7552, descent level 290.
Descent level 290, climb level 552.
Level 7 Mike Papa, descent flight level 190.
Descending flight level 190. Scandinavian to Mike Papa.
Mad Noob says people are getting booted out at 12,000 feet. So we're at 18.
Request 2 minutes out of cockpit, please.
103, by the time you'll be outside my space, when it's advisory, 122, decimal 8, enjoy your flight.
1228, lift from the
Won't let me delete the discontinuity now.
823, climb flight level 340.
Won't let me delete the discontinuity now. Fuel's looking pretty good, Shrek Gaming. The fuel prediction in the computer is positively dismal. But if you add up the fuel and then do your own math, it's not bad.
Climb the flight level 350, 817.
Exit, climb flight level 280.
Roger, 280, 817.
508, contact approach, frequency 119, display 805. Thank you very much for the patient. Have a good one.
19805, thanks very much for the see you later. Korean 50.
Alpine 79 Echo Alpha, descent flight level 300.
300,
Nope, we're having to track outside this airplane, outside the plane now. Moam just got the new tiller from Wind Control. Have you... Flight level 170 for Berlin 441.
Ryanair 6 Romeo Mike, descend flight level 200.
Descent flight level 200, Ryanair 6 Romeo.
Level 16 Tango, descend flight level 250.
Flight level 250 is grounded 16 Tango.
253 degrees. There we go. Mo, have you got any idea how long you're going to wait before it ships? Have you heard about anything like that? Okay, so we're basically navigating with the little airplane here on the moving map. That's the only way that we're doing this now. It doesn't even show that. All it's showing is the next VOR.
103 FME will be closing shortly, so we advise you from the 2 escalator, unfortunately.
Okay, Roger, thank you. Lufthansa 103.
Respond to 3, climb flight level 320, minutes advisory 1 to 2 escalator, bye-bye.
Like that, Mad Noob?
Thank you. Climb flight level 320. Swiss 123. Bye-bye and thank you for your ATC.
And flight level 170. EXS flight 125 would like an estimate on the hold.
Direct 125, descent flight level 140, you're currently number 2 in the queue, so approximately 3 to 6 minutes.
I think I think our fuel is just fine. I think the numbers are off a little bit. I think the numbers are off a little bit. Okay, now all of our waypoints are gone, so TUDLO, put Tudlo back in, and that's going to help us with the line. Are you, well, not really, I'm flying the hold right now manually. Most modern airplanes will fly the hold without a problem at all. I'm having to do it manually because we did one loop-de-loop in the hold, and then the little flight computer down here kind of went a little cuckoo on us, so we have to do it. Daniel has a great landing rate on minus 319. You did not want to go around. So all of our navigation stuff, Hunter Girl, is just like flying out the window. So I'm having to use an external navigation system map here and just flying it myself. So we're making our turn back to 073 degrees. And we're just doing it that way. And I have to put the waypoint back in every time just to see Tudlo. And it won't show me these next ones.
Correction 120. Climbing flight level 19.
319 is a great landing rate for the A330, Daniel. Congratulations on that one.
Climb flight level 280.
Flight level 280 for the climb, Swiss 101.
KLM 2 Kilo Copenhagen, good evening. Identify climb flight level 240. Wing 7 Papa Zulu, contact approach 51.
I think I'm... That's right. If the instruments go a little bit crazy, so that's why it's good to have, you know, somebody up front, you know, that can do it manually when the computers have a little bit of a nutty. I don't know. Maybe they've got brew in the cockpit for this flight. So we'll just fly it manually, and then I'm guessing we'll be able to go and do direct to the VOR. So there's a VOR over here, direct to Corsa, and then it'll probably take it again, but it did not like this hold.
Scandinavian standby, Papa, just to know
okay,
how
so we're
long
coming back
will
up here at Lugas.
it be for us to be in this holding, approximately.
Skyline 7 Mike Papa, you're currently number 2 in the queue behind an Apple, so approximately 6 to 9 minutes from now.
Okay, thank you.
Always board an extra 30 minutes going into Copenhagen.
Descent flight level 120, finish 125.
Airplane 441, descent flight level 150.
Descend flight level 150, Air Berlin 441.
Skyline 7 Mike Papa, descent flight level 180.
Descending flight level 180, Scandinavian 7 Mike Papa.
We'll do it again at about 1,000 feet per minute.
260 Monarch, and sorry for that, with you reconnect when crash desktop.
One Juliet Foxtrot Copenhagen, good evening. You should be with my colleague on 119 or 325.
Oh, sorry for that. Done 119 555, 1 Juliet Foxtrot.
No worries at all. Have a good evening.
You too, thanks.
Speed's managed really pretty good now. All right, back to a heading of 253. So 253 back on the heading.
Next 125, resume on navigation, Kilo Oscar Romeo, C250.
253.
Direct Kilo Oscar Romeo and speed 250 knot for finish 125.
Airplane 441, descent flight level 130.
Descent flight level 130, Air Berlin 441.
Seabird 901, Tango Delta, descent flight level 210.
We'll increase our rate of descent now 1,200 feet per minute, but I've really found with this airplane, gently does it really is important. Now we got to go put too low back in so we can get a line here. TUDLO. It blows it out every time. And now it won't even put it in there for me.
Approach 119, decimal 605. Thank you, bye-bye, finish 125.
Now it won't even put that in there.
And the level 360, speed 817.
Copenhagen, good evening, with 125 Alpha, passing 110, climbing 190.
With 125 Alpha Copenhagen, good evening, identify, climb for level 280.
Climb flight level 280, Swiss 125 Alpha.
I just reduced my speed just a little bit more. All right, while we've got a second, let's check fuel.
Resuming on navigation,
So right now we are at...
Mike India, Charlie, Oscar,
Direct because Mike India, Charlie, Oscar.
I am at... Whoops. I'm just doing some math here. We're at 3,400, 3.4. Let's see if that's what it says here. And it says 3.42. Good. All right, now. Minimum diversion fuel is 2.1. So we're at 3.4. Half an hour of fuel is 0.8. We could still orbit here for another half an hour before the fuel becomes a problem. So we're still looking pretty good. TUDLO. Whoops. Spelling is important. UDLO. Too low. Nope, won't even let me pop too low in anymore. So that's worthless. Inbound heading now 073. So 073 back here again. 073. And we're at 13,000 feet. That looks really good. Something about going down a rabbit hole. Hey, we're good at rabbit holes here. We're good at rabbit holes here. Hunter Girls, your car computer's being crazy? And it's a new car? See, this is a really old airplane. The old airplane's got an excuse. A new car? I don't think that would work out so well. I'm a little concerned. I'm going to add a few more knots to this. Okay, here we are coming around again. And we should be getting kicked over to Corsa soon. And 13,000 feet. Good airplane. Flyer Studios calls this the Oldsmobile Cutlass of the Sky. Man, that was an old name. Back when they used to make cars out of metal, right? Yep, doesn't have any of that in there. All we're going to get is the Corsa VOR.
Descending flight level 140 for Scandinavian from Mike Papa.
Scandinavian 16 Tango, descend flight level 220. Flight level 220, Scandinavian 16 Tango.
Okay, so there's Corsa. We'll also have to speed up ourselves too. See how much I mean, if we were in the A319, the modern Airbus, we didn't have any trouble like this at all. It would be great. Boy, very entertaining. All right, back the other way, 253 degrees.
Mike, descend flight level 170. 170, remember?
253, dial it around.
Again, 552, descend flight level 240.
Hi, O-Dreams. Welcome back in. We're flying the hold manually because the computer had a little freak-out problem here. Well, I wouldn't say we're getting lost right now.
And Copenhagen control for KLM 5 Yankee.
Yeah, 5 Yankee, go ahead.
Back in cockpit for KLM 5 Yankee.
5 Yankee, but you're on 40 frame and offline, so much advisory.
Yeah, we did. The airplane can do a hold, but it didn't do it very well. So I might have something new to learn. Could be pilot error that I set it up wrong. Maybe there needs to be brew in the cockpit when we fly this. We're right on the hold though, it looks good. Okay, 073 is next.
Continue advisory 1 to 2 destination to your flight. With 101, monitor advisory 1 to 2 destination to flight. Over just past the altitude of good evening.
I don't know what it did. We did one loop and it deleted everything.
Yankee received over 18, correction 190.
For Yankee Copenhagen, good evening to you. Identify flying flight level 280.
Incline flight level 280.
No, Mad Noob, we're still flying. Is this loop-de-loop number 6?
Airplane 441, descend flight level 120.
Descend flight level 120 for Air Berlin 441. The airplane really likes to do vertical speed descent as opposed to level change. Yep, 073. The hold is looking good? Really? Are other airplanes having problems too? He did not give us a leg time. So you could say that we didn't get a leg up on this hold.
248, have a great evening. Bye-bye. With 125 Alpha.
Element 55 Houston, flight level 210.
Center 210, climb level 552.
Climb 44 Yankee, climb flight level 320.
Flight level 320 now, climb for Yankee.
I've actually never really been in an airplane that's been in a hold before. So I don't know what it's like from a passenger's perspective. THX, try to keep it funny. Direct to Corsa for Air Berlin 441, thanks. All right, let's try direct to Corsa and see if it works. Direct to Corsa and 250 knots to Corsa for Air Berlin 441.
Copenhagen, good day. Swiss 125 Charlie is with you.
Afterburners have been engaged.
155.
Yep, Mad Noob was right. There we go, 12,000 feet. That's when you get kicked out.
Confirm climb flight level 222.
Flyer Studios, there was an inbound to MCO diverted to Jax for fuel. We'll put the pedal to the metal, Mad Noob. Mahdi is descending 2 more levels, and then Mahdi gets to exit the hold. Okay, there's 250.
Send flight level 140, running 6 from your mic.
160, just Super 9 1 Tango Delta. Again, level 16 Tango, descend flight level 180.
Slot level 180, Canadian 16 Tango.
And find 79 Echo Alpha, descend flight level 280.
Descend flight level 320.
Okay, 12,250, right where we're supposed to be. Landing elevation, we need to zero this out to sea level. Not the highest elevation airport here. 119er decimal 805 for Air Berlin 441. Thanks for the hold. Have a great week.
You too, take care.
119 805.
Korean 508, descent altitude 4,000 feet.
Arrivals. Information Hotel is still aboard.
Speed to 20, Eurowings
1024.
American 746, speed 220.
Speed 220, American.
All right, altimeter's preset.
10x 125, speed 210 knots.
Slowing everybody down. We're 250 though, and we're right where we're supposed to be at, so I feel good.
508, contact final, calls on only 120.
The only hold that Mad Noob ever got to do was LAX when Southwest computers went down. 12 hours, 13 gates later, you're able to board. Wow. Copenhagen arrivals, good evening. Air Berlin 441 is direct to Corsa.
Air Berlin 441, welcome to the party again. You're identified. Descent flight level 990, expect delay in vectors, ILS 0 for left.
Expecting a few delaying vectors, plenty of fuel, and descend now 9,000 feet for Air Berlin 441.
Alrighty, you're my last one then. Just kidding. Seven 5 Golf Papa.
I love it when ATC has a sense of humor.
Left heading 015.
We need more.
Yoring 7 Papa Zulu, direct Charlie Hotel 727, rejoin the arrival.
Direct Charlie Hotel 727, rejoining the arrival, Yoring 7 Papa Zulu.
Fuel's at 3.9.
American 746, turn right heading 040.
2.6
Right,
is what
040,
we're expecting to land. Divert is 2.1.
Easy 1 Alpha Tango.
So we're
descend to
actually
flight level
doing
80.
okay.
Set up a late there, Easy 1 Alpha Tango. Return 5 Golf Papa, descend
about
all to
seatbelts?
5,000 feet, KNH 1024.
Starting 5,000 feet, KNH 1024, and then 505.
November 9 Charlie Tango, right turn, heading 100.
Right, 110, November 9 Charlie Tango.
Heading 100, sir.
Heading 100, Charlie Tango.
American 746, right heading 080.
Right, 080, American 746.
Easy 1 Alpha Tango, reduce speed, 230 knots. 230 knots, Easy 1 Alpha Tango. Berlin 441, speed 230 knots, and fly heading 045.
New heading is 045 and 230 knots for Air Berlin 441.
Easy 1 Alpha Tango, left heading 090. Left heading 090, Easy 1 Alpha Tango. Yoring 7 Papa Zulu, descend altitude 4,000 feet.
Descend altitude 4,000, Yoring 7 Papa Zulu.
KNX 125, turn right heading 070.
Okay, we're right where we're supposed to be. We're slowing down nicely. Hey, it looks like it's going to be a nice arrival for us. Okay. 230 knots.
Easy 1 Alpha Tango, turn left heading
9,000
045.
feet.
Left heading 045, Easy 1 Alpha Tango.
Then I went approach in disregard.
It looks like a nice night in Copenhagen.
Approach, good day. Air 03 Alpha departure, flight level 100 as Scandinavian 1417.
Scandinavian 1417, hello to you, maintain present heading, expect delaying vectors ILS 04 left.
Maintain present heading, expect ILS 04 left.
So far, so good.
Scandinavian 1417.
Up 10,000 feet, landing
Number 9 Charlie
lights.
Tango, direct Charlie Hotel
Extend.
727, rejoin the arrival.
And on.
Alright, Charlie Hotel 727.
KNX 125.
Little lights here, right here at the wingtip. Kind of hard to see.
Papa Zulu, contact final 120205, goodbye.
120205.
120205, Yoring 7 Papa Zulu, thanks for your time.
There we go, 120205. Madi says we're one of 32 airplanes that will be landing in the next 32 minutes. And Abelar's just arrived too. Hi, Abelar's. 32 in the next 15 minutes. Wow, that's pretty impressive. Really? That's actually really, wow, that's a little wow to me.
245, turn right heading 270. Right heading 270, Scandinavian 245. Speed with 77 Charlie Mike, turn left heading 200.
I think we just had a controller change. The controller's voice just changed.
Papa Zulu, descend 3,000 feet, speed 200.
Descending 3,000 feet, speed 200, Yoring 7 Papa Zulu.
Speed with 32 November, descend 3,000 feet, speed 180. Tango in 3 November. Yeah, descend 3,000, speed 180. Back, Scandinavian 245, turn right heading 010.
Oh, I changed the active frequency. Uh-oh, that That was.
130, speedbird 991 Tango Delta.
Uh-oh.
Scandinavian 552,
What was it? 119805?
And flight level 170, Scandinavian 552.
That's just Zippo, right, Manchester.
Copenhagen Port, good evening. This is Scandinavian 7 Mike Papa on flight level 120.
Scandinavian 7 Mike Papa, hello to you. Sorry for the delay. Descent flight level 100. Expect ILS 04 left. Delaying vector.
Descending to flight level 100 and expecting runway 04 left. Scandinavian 7 Mike Papa.
November 9 traffic. Go descent altitude 4,000 feet. Contact arrival 120205. Calls and only goodbye.
120205, descent 4,000 feet.
American 746, right heading 230.
Right 230, American 476.
GenX 125, right heading 090.
Right heading 090 degrees for NX 125.
Easy 1 Alpha Tango, left heading
I think where we're supposed to be, maybe we haven't even been missed. No, the bridge.
Section White Star 902.
They're over on the other. They're over. The bridge is on the other side.
Scandinavian 7 Mike Papa.
It's over there.
Level 90.
Descending flight level 90.
I don't think it's over there.
Scandinavian 7 Mike Papa.
Hang on.
Scandinavian 1417, right turn heading 230.
We're heading 230, Scandinavian 1417.
GenX 125, speed up to 230 knots.
Speed up to 230 knots, NX 125.
American 748, try to expedite the turn again, heading 240.
Right 240, American 746.
Arrivals Berlin 441, got off frequency, we're back.
Two stations together, confirm calling, NX 125.
GenX 125 heading 140.
Turn right heading 140, NX 125.
Firm Ryanair 6 Romeo Mike checking in.
AFM, we're here.
Good evening, descent flight level 80, expect delaying vectors ILS 04 left.
Down 80, expect delaying vectors, Ryanair 6 Romeo.
White Star 902, turn left heading 055.
Uh-oh, we may be in trouble here.
Red Nose 5 Golf Papa, turn right heading 085.
Right heading 085, the Red Nose 5 will follow.
Berlin 441 at 9,000.
Berlin 441, descent flight level 80.
Flight level 80, Berlin 441, thanks.
American 746, contact final 120205, calls and only, goodbye.
120205, call sign only. You have a good one and thank you very much. Yep.
Okay, I'll put him.
Okay, I think we're back now. It was a total Fokker moment there. So they said normally you in most radios you tune the right radio and make it active over here. This you transfer these back and forth.
Scandinavian 7 Mike Papa, left heading 025.
A total Fokker moment there.
Left heading 025.
An IRL controller at open ground.
Papa, right heading 130.
No kidding. We've got a lot of real-world ATC today that are doing controlling. It's really cool that they're doing this. Real-world ATC coming into VATSIM. Shrek Gaming, yeah, total Fokker moment here.
GenX 125, speed 220, and break, easy 1 Alpha Tango, right heading 090.
Right heading 090, easy 1 Alpha Tango.
Berlin 441, right turn, heading 140, descent to 4,000 feet.
Right turn 140 and 4,000 feet for Berlin 441.
Canadian 7 Mike Papa, descent flight altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 10124.
Descending to 5,000 feet, QNH 1024. Scandinavian 7 Mike.
Berlin 441, right heading 170.
Right 170 for Berlin 441.
Easy 1 Alpha Tango, right turn heading 130.
Does anybody recommend on what version you should buy?
Mike Papa, right heading 050.
Hi, Asian Dave. Welcome aboard. I have the level that's just before the, just below the Aviator's version. Like Professional Pro would be one below Aviator. I'd probably say that would be a good one to have. That one.
441 heading 180 and contact final 120205. Goodbye.
Heading 180 and it's going to be 118205 for Berlin 441. Thank you.
Negative. The frequency 120205. Call sign only.
120205 with the call sign. Thanks so much from Air Berlin 441.
See you next week. The next 125, direct Charlie Hotel 727, rejoin the arrival.
There we go.
Apologies, heading 010, clear ILS 0 for left, Penguin 3 to November.
Hey, stupid, welcome.
Papa Zulu, turn left heading 01, negative, turn left heading 070, clear ILS 04, right?
Oh my gosh, what's the difference between, it's the amount of content. It's the amount of content. Yeah, Sunjammer, I noticed that. I was really, that was pretty sad when I heard about that this morning. I wrote up a little something about that over on Discord.
November 9, Charlie Tango, speed 180.
Actually, Asian Dave, the payware stuff to 2024, there's some things that are going to be a pain in the butt, but not many. Arrivals, good Abend from Air Berlin 441.
Airplane 441, hello to you. Descend 3,000 feet and speed 200.
3,000 feet, and the speed is now 200 for Air Berlin 441.
Copenhagen final, Senate 125.
10x 125, hello to you. Descend, yeah, reduce speed now to 180.
Reduce speed 180 now for Senate 125.
Yeah, everybody's going to remember,
Left 180, American.
You know, he was also in Hunt for Red October. He wanted to go to Montana. And he had probably the best. I'm so shocked. I'm taking my sunglasses off because there's a dinosaur over there. I mean, he had the best take off the sunglasses scene ever. Right turn 210 for Berlin 441. I better pay attention.
And Berlin 441, speed 180.
180 now for Berlin 441. Hi, Rusty. Thank you for the follow. We are doing a nice little arrival here into Copenhagen with about 80 other people at the moment. So the sim skies are full. There's a dinosaur over there.
119-355 at 3
Ryanair 7384, you are flying way too fast. Yeah, this is not going to make any fun. Can you switch over to 04 right?
You're going too fast. Is there a dinosaur over there?
Then you have to climb to 4,000 feet, maintain runway heading.
It's decreasing.
Yeah, but if you have made it, you please switch to 04 right and maintain visual approach. Then I can clear you down. But at the moment, you are flying into the aircraft in front of you.
Okay, fine.
Lufthansa 1 Juliet.
All right, lift dumpers on.
Maintain the speed until 4.
Flaps 2. Auto brakes low. Speed's coming down now. Good airplane. Activate the arrival. Approach is now active. Transition. TRL, what do we have for transition here? 6,000 feet. We're at 3. We should have hit the altimeter button. Yeah. I know. I should have done it while you were descending, airplane. I'm sorry. 118.105. Let's do the right radio this time.
Eurowing 7 Papa Zulu, contact tower departure 119355.
119355.
There we go. Tower's preset and ready to go. Looking good.
American 746, turn right heading 250.
And there's our arrival. Hey, Star Lugo. It's Monday. How are you surviving Monday?
Yeah, and descend to 2,000 feet, and I will give you vectoring for runway 04 right.
Okay, you will vector me to 04 right. Okay.
And descend 2,000, please.
Okay, everything's good here.
Descend to 2,000.
Perfect. Airplane 441, make a left turn now, heading 180.
Left turn now, 180 for Berlin 441.
Renault 5, Golf Papa.
Renault 5, Golf Papa, allows you to descend 3,000.
Star Lugo says the Monday at Lugo Land is a little on the hot side. Yeah, I think everybody's got some hot temperatures. We're about a degree away, 3 degrees away from 100 Fahrenheit, 36 here, so definitely warm.
160 until 4, Penguin 3 to November. American 746, reduce speed to 180 knots.
Got an airplane 5 miles ahead of me and off to the left. Bet we're following that bird right over there.
Thank you very much. You can now
Bet we're following them.
Heading 070, cleared ILS 04 right.
070, cleared ILS 04 right. American 764.
Airplane 441, turn left heading 070, cleared ILS 04 left.
Left turn now, 070, cleared for the ILS runway 04 left for Berlin 441.
Penguin 3 to November, contact final.
Okay, I got glide slope and localizer. That's the two little pink half diamonds there, so we're good to go there.
What did I say? Okay, I mean 118105.
118105, thank you, Penguin 3 to November.
EC1 Alpha Tango.
Okay, flaps are 8. We can do one more click of the flaps and we'll be good.
Copenhagen, final good afternoon. This is Scandinavian Mike Papa.
All right, looking good. I've got the airport. I've got the runway. There's our runway right over there. Looking good. I've got glide slope and localizer. Let's get a little help here. We're cleared. So I'm going to hit the land button now. Bailey. Hey, Bailey. Hope you're surviving your Monday okay.
Airplane 441, reduce speed to 160 knots. Maintain the speed until 4 miles.
160 knots, maintain till 4 mile finals for Berlin 441. How about gear 2? Mad Noob! We're doing good. How about you get to walk away whenever you need to, Mad Noob? That's entirely cool here. Okay, speeds for landing. Let's do takeoff and approach. It says 141. I'm going to call it 145 to land. Cause
Tango, can you accept runway 04 right?
830, do Tango.
Copy that. You can descend now to 2,000 feet. Expect vectors for 04 right.
Descend now 2,000 feet.
Got it. Our cute little Fokker is doing great today.
November 9, Charlie Tango, speed 160 knots, maintain the speed until 4.
Airplane's a touch slow right now. Why are you being so slow, airplane?
Turn left heading 070 and
Okay, I'm going to extend the nose light now. Nose light is extending.
Charlie Tango, contact tower 118105.
You never know what the Fokker with this airplane. And if you're brand new and don't get the joke, this airplane was made by a gentleman whose last name was Fokker and had a big airplane company. A big airplane company. This airplane was made by the same manufacturer that made the Red Baron's famous triplane from World War I. I got localizer, glide slope is armed.
Red nose 5 Golf Papa, turn left heading 180.
Looking good here. Now, this runway has a really long run-up to the high speed. So, we're not going to go and do an aggressive slowdown here. Smokey Dave says also was the developer of the Focke-Wulf 190. Oh, I guess you're right. It would have been, wouldn't it, Smokey Dave?
Left heading 0701.
Here comes the glide slope. It's doing really good. Probably should think about taking the baby bus next week or something.
Airport heading 25. Scandinavian to Mike.
Yeah, heading 215.
Okay, make sure it snags glide slope. Got it.
Correction 215, Mike Papa.
And we are now.
Copenhagen approach, good day, 4,000 feet direct.
8 miles, we're supposed we can reduce our speed at 4. Amadi.
Scandinavian 1417.
3,000 feet, turn left heading, yeah, this is 3,000.
Ryanair 6 Romeo 9.
First, Air Berlin 441, contact tower 118105, good evening, and have a great week.
118105 for Berlin 441. Good evening to you. Have a good week. See you next one.
Yes. See you next one.
118105. Looking good. We have 2 grounds. One of them is going to be 121. Let's preset that one. 121755.
Taxi via Alpha, November hold short.
Okay, we're set with ground. All right, posture check time. It's time to fly the airplane.
Penguin 3 to November, just to confirm, are you a cargo aircraft?
Confirmed, we are cargo aircraft. Penguin 3 to November.
Penguin 3 to November, roger, then taxi via Alpha, right runway 12, hold
5 miles, we can't reduce till 4. And we're reducing to 145.
Right runway 12, hold short, Delta, Penguin 3 to November.
Tower, Lufthansa Cargo 8421, heavy, holding short, Alpha 12 on Delta.
Somebody was asking about the big bridge. Now that we're on approach, there is the big bridge.
8421,
the big bridge.
119.355.
We'll contact 119 Area 355, Lufthansa Cargo 8421.
Copenhagen Tower, Senate 125, runway 04 left.
632, bye-bye. Ryanair 7384, contact April frequency 121.632, good night. Lufthansa 1 Juliet Foxtrot, contact April frequency 121.632, good night.
Autopilot's off.
1630, Lufthansa 1 Juliet Foxtrot, thank you, good night.
Cat strip, hello from Berlin 441, short finals for 4 left.
Cabin is secured for arrival.
Berlin 441, KSS Tower, good evening. Continue approach, on 04 left, number 1, wind 020 degrees at 5 knots.
Continue the approach, Berlin 441.
Copenhagen Tower, Senate 125, runway 04 left.
Subway 125, KSS Tower, good evening. Continue approach, on 04 left, number 2, wind 020 degrees 5 knots.
Continue approach, Senate 125.
above.
Berlin 441, runway 04 left, cleared to land.
4 left, clear to land, Berlin 441.
Minimum.
Landing.
100.
Hearing 4 Papa Sierra, contact
50,
April frequency
40,
121.632, good night.
20. 10.
November 9 Charlie Tango, welcome to Copenhagen, taxi via Alpha, hold short runway 12.
Alpha, hold short runway 12, Tower, good evening, Rhythm 5 Papa Tower, on the Alice runway 05.
Windows 5 Golf
60
Papa,
knots.
KS Tower, good evening. Continue approach 104 left number 2, the wind 020 degrees at 5 knots.
Continuing the approach of number 2, Windows 5 will follow.
Subspace 125, 104 left, cleared for land, after landing, expedite vacating to the left.
Oh my gosh, that was fast.
Subspace 125, 104 left, cleared for land, after landing, expedite vacating to the left.
It stopped.
It's okay runway.
All right, there we go. Good. This is not the place to stop, airplane. There's a bunch of other.
441, welcome to Copenhagen, taxi via Alpha, cross runway 12, hold short Zulu.
Berlin 441, continue down Alpha, hold short of Zulu, cross 12.
Penguin 32 November, contact tower frequency 119 at decimal 355. Good evening.
Touchdown at 7 feet per minute. Holy moly. I think that is high quality butter on the runway. I don't think I've ever had that much butter on a runway before. I don't think it's ever been that buttery on the runway. I'm blown away. How could that happen? Flaps up. That is a lot of butter. That is a massive quantity of butter. That's better than Kerrygold butter. The really good Irish butter. I think that if it's a plus, maybe the runway goes up. I can't imagine it was a tail strike. Yeah, really nice butter like that. Laxon, good to see you. In from Boda. Yeah, that felt really good. All right, how we doing here? Alpha hold short of Zulu. If you think it's butter, but it's not a spy flight.
Cleared to land after landing, expedite vacating to the left.
Cleared liner, roger for left, expediting vacation, relevance 504.
Custom Tower, good evening. This is Scandinavian Sun Cover on IS-04 left.
Scandinavian 7 Mike Papa, KS Tower, good evening. Continue approach 104 left, Zoom number 1.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever had a good one like that before.
Continue approach with the wind check. Scandinavian 7 Mike Papa.
Okay, we're going to bear a little bit off to the left there before we hold short of Zulu.
American 3, contact tower on 119 at decimal 355.
Brenton, that one felt so good. I haven't had a great landing like that.
3, American 3, thank you.
A very long time.
American 3, confirm 119 at decimal 355.
119.355, American 3, thank you.
I may need to get me one of these airplanes. I wasn't going to say anything. Maybe if it's positive, it's margarine. Or marginal.
1 contact apron frequency 121.630. Good night.
121.630 for Berlin 441. Thank you.
Scandinavian 7 Mike Papa on 04.
Apron, good Abend, Air Berlin 441 is on Alpha. About ready to cross runway 12 and we're supposed to stop at Zulu.
Berlin 441, catch the apron, very good evening, and hopefully you had a very good flight to Copenhagen today. Taxi send Alpha 12, Alpha and Yankee.
Echo 12 via Echo and Yankee for Air Berlin 441. It was a great flight into Kastrup tonight. Nice weather.
Berlin 441, need to confirm Alpha 12 via Alpha and Yankee.
Berlin 441, just looking on the map here. Alpha 12 via Alpha and Yankee. I apologize for Berlin 441.
No problem, and that's great.
Alpha 12. Okay, Alpha, Yankee, Alpha 1-2. Okay, it's right there on the end. I see where we're going. Good. Eric is checking in from Brazil. Hey, Eric, welcome in from Brazil. Thank you for coming in. I hope you're having a really good week so far. We're doing relatively good. Smokey Dave says that kind of butter was a really good landing, so that would be good enough to cook eggs, I think. Asian Dave, yeah, Premium Deluxe. I think that is probably a really good one. Good one to go with. I think I bought, like I said, Aviator. I think I would have been happiest with Premium Deluxe. I think I would have been happy with Premium Deluxe.
Easy 1 and Tango Cash Raven, hello. Taxi stand Foxtrot 8.
My GSX menu got shrunken. Alpha 1-2 doesn't show up here.
Confirm number clear to cross for Channel 125.
Channel 125, Cash Raven, hello. Taxi stand Delta 1 via Foxtrot.
But that one has pretty much everything. Now, I think what you get with that is you get all of the airports that you're going to ever need. So that's going to be really good for you to get all the airports that you need. No airplane. No, it's you get all the airports. You don't get all of maybe the airplanes. But some of the airplanes that you'll get are not all that great anyway.
You should have already received the clearance to cross runway 12 from the previous control.
I actually found the setup from Flight Sim 2020 to Flight Sim 2024 not that bad. All right, that looks good. Nose light off. That's probably pretty good for this airplane. Parking brakes on. Did we get the APU up and running? Yeah, we did, and it is available. So we can do engines to idle and engines going off. And we're going to go over here and stop squawking. Squawking is now standby. And we can come up here. And as everything starts spinning down, we'll do fuel pumps. Next flight is in a CRJ. We're departing out of Boston Logan. And it's Moncton Monday. So we're going to go and give Moncton Monday a try. And beacon can go off. That looks really good. And we can come over here. And GSX did not register this gate. So let's just go to aircraft. We'll put chocks in place. And let's see, we can request a jetway and a GPU and forward and aft cargo. Actually, it's not going to let us do a jetway at all. So the jetway is not going to work for us. I don't know why it won't let us do that. Probably, maybe this was a static runway or something like that. Should have enough jetway to get out here. We can open up the door and the passengers can just Leviosa their way out. How's that sound? Especially when there is butter all over the runway. There's so much butter on the runway here, they're going to have to arrange for a cleanup crew. But the most important part is how much do we milk it out? Yeah, see, I should have touched down there, and now I'm over here. So 7. Shouldn't there be a minus sign there? 1.06 Gs. That was a pretty good landing rate, though. That one was really good. If we zoom out a little bit here, you can kind of see our arrival. So, okay, the first one was a really wild one. I think that this blue one here, this one was probably our first one. And then over here, this is the one when the flight management computer just totally blew up on me. And so we did this one manually, and then the other ones we did manually. So that was a very, very entertaining arrival. A really entertaining arrival. Let's go complete the flight. Make that one for the record books. Loviz is reminding us that there's going to be an update coming out for this airplane soon. Ethan, thank you for coming in today. Hey, that's all right. Don't worry. A lot of us don't know English that well either. But welcome aboard. Everybody's welcome here. Thank you for coming in from Brazil. It was Dreams, that everything was a manual hold after that. After the flight management computer blew up and stuff, that's when it was really crazy. But we made it. Nobody was hurt. Let's do a CRJ flight. See if I remember how to fly that one. The CRJ is also kind of cool too. It's a little bit more tightly wrapped than this airplane though. This airplane does need its update, and it may get one next week. Let's see. Let's go clean up a few things. Boston to Moncton Monday. So let's see. We don't need that departure. The departure out of Düsseldorf was really, really nice. I enjoyed that departure a lot. All right, all that's good. Boston Logan Airport. So while the computer just kind of cools down from that, IQB is back. Welcome. Man, we got in just in time. Looks like everybody went to bed. Not surprising. It's Monday. Okay, we do have a little bit of Boston right now, and I bet Halifax will be on by the time we get there. So let's go over here and see what they're doing in Big Boston here. I see Russ is already on the ground. ILS is runway 22, departure runway is 22 right. So 22 right for the departure. We could look at the real world and see what they're doing at Halifax. Rambio, San Diego, did I say your name right? Welcome to you. Thank you for coming by. CYHZ, Halifax. And let's look at the map and see if we can see what the airplanes are doing here. Yeah, okay, this one, where you're not going there, are you? The wind is 190 at 7. I'm going to guess that it's going to be runway 23. How about runway 23 for arrivals? I'm gonna guess 23. Okay, we don't use one of the autopilots for this one. So let's go ahead and we're gonna disconnect the main autopilot. And that's off, and we don't need the autopilot cam now. All right, so over here in Boston, we discovered that Air Canada is going to be over here in this terminal. So let's get the sim started up, because that's what takes the most time. Here comes Microsoft Flight Simulator. Loviz saw this morning that United is getting a new CRJ 450. It's 41 seats with first and premium classes. I think I've heard that they're starting to do more premium class seats in their CRJs. I guess probably because they want to do more premium seats, you know, for people that have to go to a smaller town and aren't going to stay on the main line. I have not heard about the CRJ 450 though. All right, sim's looking good. Let's do a flight plan. Sim brief. And it's 21:11. The Moncton Monday starts at 2200 Zulu. So we're perfect timing. Maybe I shouldn't say that out loud. That rarely happens. Okay, this is JZA. It's going to be a jazz flight. And we are KBOS, Boston Logan, CYHZ, Halifax, Nova Scotia. We're going to be in a CRJ model 900. So CRJ 9. There we go. And we should have a jazz. Air Canada Jazz. There we go. That looks good. Let's see. I think this one, I don't know if it'd be in kilograms or pounds or not. I'm going to shift it to pounds just because. We're going off on runway 22. I'm going to add 5 minutes of taxi time, just because it takes a little more time. 22 right and 23. SimBrief already gave us the runways. Let's also add another 15 minutes of fuel just in case. I added 30 minutes of fuel in that box for our flight into Copenhagen. All right, anything else? We get to do the lobster departure, and I am never crabby about doing the lobster departure. You knew there was going to have to be a joke coming out of that, right? It was just like inevitable. I do suggest getting a PDF of your flight plan for this one. So let's do desktop and save that there, because it's a little hard to see the flight plan in the EFB on this airplane. A little bit difficult. All right, and I'll also put my big old flight plan package into chat for you if you want it. It's available on both Twitch and YouTube. Just exclamation point flight plan will get it for you. And it's just a direct link to my PDF file. Let's go and pre-file on VATSIM. Oh, got to sign in. I think you have to do that like once a week. All right, Jazz 441 IFR. It's a CRJ9. Flight level 390 for an hour flight. How about flight level 330? I think that's a little bit high. I think 390 is a little too much. And file. We are filed. Chickening out is now no longer an option. All right, with that, let's come over and check and make sure we've got the correct flight plan as a PDF file. Boston to Halifax. And, okay, so it's going to be 63,000 pounds, 10,000 pounds of fuel. And it's going to be, here is our route. Put that in the notes. You got to have that in there. And that looks good too. We are going to have a 61 passengers today. This is an hour and 35 minutes worth of flying time today. All right, let's go clean up some stuff here. So we're done with this page. I think I'm going to probably hold off on taking the Fokker on another one of these flights with a hold until after the update. Because I've had trouble with the airplane doing a hold twice now in a hold. Now, maybe it's my fault. It could very well be my fault on that. I don't know. But it's been a problem both times. We solved it really well. I think that flight went really good. ATC never really noticed anything. They may have noticed that I changed the wrong frequency because, you know, I had a gray hair moment on that. Because on that airplane, we spend too much time in other airplanes that don't have, you know, the flip the radio back and forth. You tune it on the right and activate it on the left. Maybe that's why they changed it to that. You know, it's supposed to flip and transfer back and forth. Maybe other pilots did what I did. Are we at 100 yet by any chance? 2 degrees to go to 100. 3:15 in the afternoon. We could still hit 100 today. Air quality is not as bad as yesterday. It's fair air quality today. Yesterday it was moderate. Tim Dog says it's 89 degrees. Tim's about 1,000 miles east of us. All right, here we are. Now then, let's go get the airplane. Thank you, F100. What a cool little plane. All right, CRJ9. And we got, oh, it looks like we got a little Jazz already set. I downloaded this livery. It's got the bigger Jazz logo on the side. I thought that would be kind of nice. Okay, now, whenever you do a new airplane, I've got something weird in my config files. They've been strange. So I need to go over to controls, and I've got to, each time I got to go to the keyboard, and it messes up the keyboard every time. All right, so we need to turn this one off and turn this one on. 2024 and none. All right, that should do it. Save and go back. And it should work for us. Boston, KBOS, Boston Logan. Collimator, are you having the same problem with your keyboard configuration? Yes, something's weird. I have to check it every time now. Otherwise, we can't get into the airplane. It just won't work. All right, Russ is already here. I saw Russ over at the Delta terminal. We're going to go down here to Terminal 2, which is, I think, where we discovered Air Canada was. And we'll just grab one of these. Bravo 6. That'll be a good gate. If you look up here, so our gates down here, you see this big old kind of clover leafy thing here and how the highway stops? That's the beginning of, I think, that big tunnel that they have in Boston. And if you look off to the side here on the other side of the terminal, there are these big like smokestacks, and apparently that is the those are all the ventilation ports for the big tunnel. Because, you know, you got trucks with diesel and stuff going through there and everything like that. Acid.com said to hydrate 24 minutes ago. I think we were busy about that. Thanks, Acid.com. Okay, I've noticed it's starting to do this now too. So now all of a sudden it's moved me to the completely opposite side of the planet. I have no idea why it's doing this. It's so weird. So let's go back over here. And we have to X out of the airport and find it again. KBOS. Boston Logan. And then go and get the gate again. And sometimes it isn't going to give you your airplane either. It won't give you your airplane. Let's go ahead and check it. Make sure. See, it just put me back in the Fokker. Something is getting really weird with Microsoft Flight Simulator. Something's starting to get, it's starting to have like nervous breakdowns. Okay, let's also check and see. I bet it put our keyboard back too, didn't it? Controls. Nope, didn't screw up the keyboard, but it screwed up everything else. So, CRJ9, Boston Logan, Gate Bravo 6. Take 2. What do you think? It didn't zap us to the other side of the planet. I got no idea. Maybe on my day off tomorrow, I should go and dig up all of my own X-Plane keys and install that as a backup. That was really weird. Now I wonder if we're going to sit here and watch the little wheel spin for eternity. Coming out of Boston, we've got ground, ATIS. What else do we have? Looks like we got Boston Center too. So we got all sorts of ATC here. And it does look like we've got to watch it spin a while. I haven't updated this airplane. Maybe it doesn't like the new livery. I can't imagine that it's got to do WASM stuff for the livery. I like here in the lower right, you see where they actually have big yellow paint on the taxiway in between the two runways on the right side over there. Had to put big letters, taxi. And zip it on down to our little CRJ. And let the little movies play out. Let it zip around the airplane once or twice. There's our jetway. So I did get an updated livery, so we have a much bigger Jazzy sign on the side. Okay, that looks good. Let's go in the airplane. And it's going to sit there and be a little weird for a second. Shrek Gaming, they can still be WASM. We could still have WASM crashes with this airplane. It's a little scary. Well, this doesn't look good. Let's go to options. Aircraft. Cold and dark. Okay, the throttle is jammed all the way up here. The throttle's jammed up there, and I can't click on anything. Well, we can do that. Nothing else works. Multiplayer, we fly on Baseball Life. Welcome in. We fly on VATSIM. So that's our version of multiplayer. Let's try a recycle from here and see if that doesn't work it. If that doesn't fix it. Everything else is off. I turned off Moby, right? Yep, Moby's off, so that shouldn't interfere with this. So yeah, multiplayer for us is VATSIM, Baseball Life. Let's try it again. Shift C. Well, Baseball Life is at gate 8. This isn't good. This isn't good at all. I can't click on anything. The throttles are jammed forward. All right, well, that kind of a restart isn't good. Let's come on back there. All right, let's come back out like this and try and reload in from here. CRJ. Maybe it doesn't like the livery. Let's go get the regular CRJ and get the regular Air Canada. Maybe it didn't like that. I got the livery from FlightSim.to, and there's really good developers there that make nice things, but maybe it doesn't like that. Delta, SkyWest, Air Canada. Let's try this one. I wasn't on VATSIM yet. Baseball Life. All right, so we've got that one. Let's save and go back. Let's go and check. I bet it messed up the keyboard again. Yep, look at that. Every single time. And save it. And now let's try and go back to Boston. KBOS, Boston Logan. And see if we can't go back to our gate. It looks like Russ is already pushed back. Russ is on the way to Halifax. Bravo 6. And try it again. That's too bad. I like that the Jazz livery was nice. All right, here we go. Let's try it. Ready to fly? Looks like there's an elevation error here. Shift C. Okay, the yoke works. Everything works. And so the livery was a problem. I think that livery was a problem. Let's go to aircraft and go cold and dark. All right, there's cold and dark. Everything else is good. So cold and dark chocks are in place. We need ground power. We need a passenger door, cargo doors, drop the guardrails, and request a jetway. See what I get for wanting a Jazzy livery. And that jetway is too far away. So the passengers are just going to have to walk. We'll try it again. Okay, got to do it twice here. SimPilot UK is back. Hi, SimPilot UK. All right, it looks like the plane's going to work. Let's get on VATSIM and do a flight. I hope it's going to work. Otherwise, it's going to be scary. SimPilot UK, thank you for coming in. Are you in the hot zone? Has it been really hot where you are? And there comes the jetway. Oh, looks like the passengers are going to have to Leviosa out to this one too. You are SimPilot UK is melting. Wow. JZA Flight 441, and we are a CRJ9. This is why SimPilot UK likes the autumn. All right, that looks good. I think we just got a PDC. Shall we try and do... Nope, let's cancel this. And now this thing has just started picking up. So let's try it again. So now this is being weird. So it's a Jazz Flight CRJ 900. SimPilot would like a full report. Okay, aircraft. All right, the call sign. I think they wants a call sign, right? Whoop, didn't get to the sneeze button in time. Sorry. CRJ9. I don't see it. Oh, we'll just do that one. Okay, it's got a CRJ9, and that's... Oh, it is an Air Canada. Okay, so I guess that works. So that's been broken too lately. Really strange. All right, so passengers going to have to do a little bit of a jump here, so bring your magic wands, and it's Leviosa, not Leviosa. Come on over to Flight Plan and import the flight plan. Lobster, that looks really good. Charts, do our charts work today? It looks like charts are working. Very nice. Power on the airplane. This airplane does have Boris sounds, so they're very good. AC. Battery. All right. Start along the bottom. Nav lights on. Hydraulic 3A on. No smoking on. Emergency exit lights armed. Come up here. Overhead about halfway. That looks really good. Come on up here to the recirculating fan. That goes on too. And all of that looks great. Since the jetway can't meet us out at the airport, let's go ahead and open up the flap, and we're going to start up the APU so that we can get some AC in the airplane. And start the APU. We can clear the caution and the warning, although they'll flap at us again soon, and initialize position. We are at KBOS, Boston Logan. We are at gate Bravo. Thought I wrote it down. Bravo 6. Always good to write your gate down, especially if you're going to be on VATSIM. So B6. Doesn't know B6. Clear it out. Go to page 2. Do a GNSS position and put that in the boxes. Now with that, we need to come down here, and most airplanes, this is up on the upper panel. These are down here. Nav and nav. And alignment is beginning. While that's going on, I'm going to get some integrated lighting here on the panel. And let's come over here and do a little integrated lighting on the front panel. And I think that'll get us going for a while. Let's do the F plan. Our flight plan is KBOS. We're going to CY. And it's really good to just have your flight plan on the PDF file that I downloaded off to the side while you put it in. Or you could download it in, the other way. Stupid wants to know, is the Aerosoft CRJ better than P3D? I never had the one in P3D. There was a 200 over in X-Plane. I flew that one a couple times back in the day, but I don't remember. This airplane has gotten slowly better, and except for the WASM problems that we're having right now, other than that, I think it's been really good. CYHZ. It really has been a good airplane. Our alternate is CYQM. CYQM. Our flight is JZA. Flight 441. And our first waypoint is Lobster, LBSTA. Lobster. After Lobster, it's direct Alex, ALLEX, ALLEX. Guess what? That's our last waypoint. Execute it. Let's take a look at our clearance. Somebody had a problem with the Miltech 60. Uh-oh. Okay, JZA, flight 441, we are cleared to Halifax. Lobster 8 departure, altitude 330. Squawk is 1471. Climb via the SID 330. Departure frequency is 134.7. Advise ATIS and location 121.9 to push. Cool. We have a clearance. Now then, important safety tip about Boston. So the thing about Boston is there is an initial climb clearance. They didn't, as you saw, they didn't put it into the clearance, right? They don't do that. You're supposed to look at the chart. Airports. And SID. So go to the Lobster departure And then we look over here. Here's the lobster departure. And there it is, top altitude, 5,000 feet. So we got to remember to pop that in there. Otherwise, you get really, really embarrassed. I mean, really embarrassed. All right, let's do the arrival airport. Russell, you got a WASM red-orange screen in your FS to Q first officer was doing runway entry procedures. So part of what we're learning, Russ, I think, is part of what we're learning about all of this is WASM is also triggered when your computer starts getting a little bit overloaded. Okay, now it will not let me look at charts. There's CYHZ. Stars. We're doing the Fundy 5. Okay, it was, now this was getting tangled up. Hey, AVX Simulations, welcome aboard. A new Microsoft Flight Simulator company. You list the AVX Sorter, a community folder manager that organizes and sorts and does libraries. Really, that sounds pretty cool. How about Discord? Okay, see the problem here, AVX Simulations, spelling is important. Let me try it again. All right, there's a Discord, Spy Discord. We could chat over there if you'd like. Russ, did Denver to Bozeman yesterday in the 737 with FS to crew, no problems? Well, this airplane will give you a problem. I mean, it will be a problem for you, so you got to kind of watch out for that. Okay, there's the Fundy arrival, and we're expecting runway 23. There's runway 23. AVX, I will keep a close eye. I usually, so today's my last day of live streaming for the weekend. I usually unplug completely from the world on Tuesday, and then Wednesday I do updates, but I will, we start flying again by Thursday, so if it's not immediate, I'll get in by Thursday. Thank you, and welcome on in. Good luck with your sorter. I didn't know that people were into that sort of thing. I bet that means that you all are good sorts. Yeah, we got bad jokes here. Sorry about that. Airport. Parking gates. All right, all of that looks good. And pinned. All right, so all this looks good. We have our departure here. And then the Fundy arrival, we'll just review this really fast. And we're going to come in at Logpo and Deuter at 210. So it's that one, and I bet there's even the Deuter transition. Yep, there is. Okay, so we'll remember that. Let's do departure and arrival. So our departure today is 22 right. 22 right. Lobster and execute. Flight plan. Departure and arrival. Oh, I went the wrong way. Arrivals. ILS, it's going to be runway 23. It's Fundy 5 via Alex and Deuter. And execute that one. That looks really good. And back to legs. TJ boat here. After 1. That looks great. Okay. Let's do performance. And oh, the sneeze was away from the mic. Yeah, sorry about that. I really do try not to do that to you. 33,000 feet. That's going to be our cruise altitude to Halifax. If we have to go to our alternate, it's going to be 16,000 feet. Okay, got those. Let's go over and start doing the loading stuff. All right, so we'll leave that there and go to performance. Load the plane. Several ways to do it. You can do it with cargo or just zero fuel weight. We're going to have 61 people aboard. So 61 people and enter. 61, enter. Okay, that looks good. I usually zero out the front and put cargo of 310 in the back. Our zero fuel weight should now be about 63.1 because this is in kilos and I shifted to pounds. Okay. Pounds. Save. Let's try it again. All right, 68, it should be 61. Nothing up front. And in back, 3-1, right? 3-1. Okay, 60.3. It's supposed to be 63 points, so I think that's close enough. Let's make sure the airplane's in kilos, in pounds on the fuel gauge. Pounds, good. It made it handle the switch. So let's set the payload in. Oh, we got to do fuel. Important. 10.131. 10131. Enter. There we go. All right, much better. Russ, with the iFly, I spin up the IRS in real time. I do that too. It doesn't spin up. Every time Russ logs on, you have to reset your stick hardware bindings. And you have to run the default Navigraph file. That should never be that bad. It sounds like something is really corrupted. Russ, is that the only airplane you have to do all that stuff with, the iFly? What would you think about totally deleting your iFly Max? You're totally deleting it and going and reinstall and go in and delete the airplane too. Start up the sim, maybe take the Cessna around so you really kind of clear it out. I'm almost wondering if it's time to delete my sim and start over. My funniest time for taxi was thinking about Boston John. It's not rocket science, it's JetBlue ready to taxi. Got the Oh no, really? They said it's not rocket scientist? That's funny. Execute it. Page 2. Cruise wins 287 at 31. 287 at 31. Hi Annie, welcome aboard. Good morning to you. We're doing good. Flying's great. I hope you're doing well today. Daniel's going to do the 737 MAX on this flight. It's just with the iFly. I've done several deletes and reinstalls. I even deleted 2020 and it's still doing it. Something is getting weird in the sim. I really don't know what it is that's going on. Estimated time of departure, 21:46, 21:50. How about 22:00, top of the hour departure? Execute. That's just so weird, Russ. VNav. Okay, 180, but my target speeds, I changed that now down to, I've been doing 270 and 0.70 is what I'm doing now for my target speeds. Execute that. Page 2, flight level 330. I don't bother changing that one either. And so that looks good. Go to performance, and we can do a flex for takeoff. We're going to flex to 45 degrees. Save a little bit of fuel, a little wear and tear on the engines. Go to the multifunction display, turn on VNav. Now we'll go to progress on this side. Over on the other side, I use this one now for my radios. You deleted the iFly Max. Is there any chance something could have been left over in your community folder? Although I'm beginning to think maybe it's this, it's the stuff that we're backing up right now. You know, that we back up to the web. That's what's getting me. We did get a squawk code. 1471. Our first frequency is 121.9. That looks good. Here in Boston, the altimeter is 3004. 3004. Somebody just did a resub. Hang on a sec. 3004. It was Vinny. Vinny's been here for 34 months. Hard to believe it's 34 months. Thanks for the resub, Vinny. Thank you for helping me to keep my silly little world going. Welcome on in. And we're just about ready to depart. Okay, 5,000 feet. Really small to read. A long time, Vinny. You believe it? The amount of time that seems to be passing in flight sim. Let's go close the doors. Aircraft. I'm going to retract the jetway, but you have to leave the doors open. The APU is up and running, so that's good news. Let's go ahead and disconnect ground power. Ground power is disconnected, and we can do that. Jetway's going. I'm going to go ahead and close the doors. Doors are closing. All of that looks good, and that looks great. Let's check our parking brakes. Parking brakes are in. I'm going to remove the chocks. Close, 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 closed, and removed. Good. Over here on our departure. Of course. Gosh darn it. Boston. All right, let's turn off traffic. 22 right, it's going to be 215 is the heading. 215 is the heading. 215. Ridiculously small numbers, but I think that's what the pilots have to deal with. So heading is 215, 5,000 feet, and 3004. We're all good to go there. So that looks great. Flight director's going on. That's a good thing to do too. I don't hear anybody on the radio. Let's see if GSX will push us back.
15 left.
Thanks for saying so, Vinny.
Contact Boston Center 134.7.
Thank you for being here. And coming in and saying hi.
Thank you.
Prepare for pushback and departure.
American 24 Charlie. American 24 Charlie, runway 22 right, taxi via Alpha.
The Intox just followed. Hi, Intox.
Short of runway 15 left.
Thanks for your follow. Welcome aboard. I'm going to start squawking. We're going to get on their map. And there's our group coming in. There's that American that just taxied past us going into the gate over there. If you're new to all this flight sim stuff, that airplane over there is not AI. That's a person flying flight sim on the network that we're on.
Bypass pin inserted.
Okay, our airplane's ready to go. Man, it's too bad that livery didn't work. The livery was kind of cool looking. I'm going to shift to night map. Night maps are cooler.
American 5073, runway 23 right,
VATSIM.
taxi Alpha, November, cross runway 15 right, full shorter runway 15 left.
Let's see, Intox. I just put a link into the VATSIM network and also to their VATSIM map, so you can look at the map and see where there's ATC and stuff right now. So all of that's in there.
American 5073, sorry to get to Alpha, you can
VATSIM
taxi
is
straight ahead
free.
Echo.
Alright, we'll go Echo Alpha, November, cross 15 right, short 15 left, next 50.
And chances are they're going to tell us to push back to Area 4 or Area 6. So we'll see if that happens. And I think the Boston scenery knows about that. Let's check the ADAS again. We've been here for a while. Probably spot 4.
Release parking brakes, please.
I think we're almost ready to go. Let's do seatbelts. Seatbelts. Cabin call. Cabin call's good. Let's get the rest of the hydraulic pumps on. Let's do booster pumps. Baston ground. Hi there. Jazz 441 to CRJ at stand Bravo 6. Information Bravo is aboard. Requesting startup and pushback.
Jazz 441, Boston ground hello, thanks for Bravo. Push approved, proceed to spot 7. At spot 7, call me for taxi.
Proceed to spot 7. We'll give you a call for taxi there. Jazz 441, thanks. Okay, let's go. Beacons on. Hydraulics, fuel. Passengers are in their seats. We do need windshield heaters. And let's go. Parking brakes on.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Let's see. Intox, I hate it that it's late where you are. You just stumbled on the stream. You won't be here for the stream, but you'll be back. So, Intox, the spy flight is Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. The departure time is 1800 Zulu. That is basically 2 o'clock New York time, 7 o'clock during the summer, London time. Okay? Those are when it is that we do the spy flight. And we're on both Twitch and YouTube. I'm also going to send you, I don't know if you're on Discord. I just sent you a invite to the Discord server if you want to come and join us there. So maybe that helps. And welcome in, Intox. Thanks for being here. All right, getting a nice pushback here. And why don't we go ahead and start engine number 2. Starting 2. Engine number 2 starts. And engine number 2 is not starting because you have to hold the button on this airplane. 1, 2, 3, 4, then it starts. There we go. Now we got N2 coming up. Yippee.
American 24 Charlie.
Thank you. Our first flight on Thursday.
On
our first Thursday flight is going to be. We're departing out of Duxford. It's a special flight, Duxford to Tempelhof in Germany. It'll be Tempelhof to Germany. And there's a brand new scenery at Germany. That's why we're going there. We also need to do landing elevation. 477.
No worries. An American 1573, same for you. Cross running 15 left. Contact center 134.7.
Parking brakes are set.
34.7 American.
477. 80. And that's 500. I'm not counting my elevations very well. 480 is about as close as we're going to get. 480, good. Let's start another engine. Engine number 1. Hold it down.
Unlocking gear.
Engine number 1 starts. And there goes the N2 over there. And 20%. fuel.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Had the reversers in. Don't want to do that for the start. All right, looking good there. There is our gear pin. Nice gear pin. And there's a wave. If you're nice to the ground crew, they'll wave at you. If you're not nice, they flip you off. Not really. But they should. Yaw dampers. 1 and 2. Stabilizer trim both. And mock trim is now on. We're going to do flaps 8 for departure. Flaps are 8 for departure. Auto brakes, speed brakes. Ah, silly me. No such thing as that here. Daniel's taking off. See you there, Daniel. On the way. All right, and let's arm takeoff. Takeoff is armed. Good. Now then, here at the airport, we're supposed to call in at 7. So I see where we are. I think it pushed me the other way. 7's over there. I see where we're going. It pushed us the other way. Let's go. Parking brakes off. Tow brakes are on. Taxi light is on. Taxi light is on. We need to get packs on and air conditioning on. Otherwise, it's going to get really stuffy in this airplane. We need prop heaters on. Prop heaters are on. APU can go off. And we're ready. We also need the nose wheel steering armed. And let's see if we can make a right turn. Not so bad. Okay, we did need to get a trim setting. That's going to be on the performance tab. Trim is going to be 6.9 up on this one. So 6.9 is our trim. There's the line we're supposed to be on. Remember at the beginning I was talking about that tunnel? There, I believe, those are the ventilator shafts for that monster tunnel that you drive by the airport to get in, which is really weird. And this should be spot 7. It is. Let's get a taxi clearance. Boston ground, hello again. Jazz 441 is at spot 7. Information Bravo remains aboard requesting taxi.
Jazz 441, runway 22 right, taxi via Kilo Bravo, November, cross runway 15 right on November, hold short of runway 15 left.
Jazz 441, we are taxiing to runway 22 right via Kilo Bravo in November, clear to cross 15 right at November, but we're holding short of 15 left for Jazz 441. The only reason that I know that is we've done this taxi a few times before, so I remember that route out. Baseball boss, are you doing a Southwest flight today? Southwest flight 55. Welcome back in. Are you coming or going from Boston here? I think I turned a little wide here. Yep, no I didn't. Cool. Bravo is the outer taxiway, so that's good. Let's see, what do we got over here? Takeoff config is set. We're ready to go. Oh, you're doing a Swiss flight. Baseball boss, you're doing a Boston. Are you going across the pond tonight? From Boston over to Zurich? Oh, yep, you got a long haul. Are you just leaving now, baseball boss? Is this going to be one of those take off at night, go to sleep, land in the morning, or are you going to stick with the whole flight? Okay, anybody over there? Nope. Anybody over there? Nope. Good. Got a United at the gate. Hey, Beauty is back. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you, and thanks for coming in. Brake check. This airplane, once you learn how to do this, it's a fun airplane. That being said, I will tell you it can be a bit of a bear in some areas because, like, for one thing, there's no auto throttle. Your hand is on the throttles the whole flight, and you're managing your speed. It's not easy along those lines. But once you learn how to handle the airplane, it's pretty cool. Beauty is baseball is gonna stay up the whole flight. Are you just departing? So over to Zurich. Well, at least there'll be some good chocolate waiting for you when you get there. Okay, we'll arm nav for takeoff. We also arm reversers for takeoff in case we have to do a rejected takeoff. Coming around here on Bravo, November, and we stop. AVX, thank you for sending the message. I will look for that. Thank you for coming on in. Fly termed. I will look for that. Thanks for coming in and saying hi.
Stand Echo 7 with Bravo, ready for push.
Okay, everybody's here. Everybody's here. Looking good.
238 Heavy Boston, ground fellow. Push on Alpha's approved. Call me section.
Push on Alpha's approved. Call for taxi. Any chance
Wolfie just arrived. Welcome aboard, Wolfie. Hey, we're living dangerously, Wolfie. We got the CRJ today. Beauty's trying to learn the A320 from any builds.
Can also give you runway
Make
15 right.
no mistake, the thing about learning to fly the big jets, it's not easy, okay? And learning to land them, it's going to take some work. It just is. So the thing about flight sim, just give yourself some time. Just give yourself some time. Boston Center is 134.7. You kind of look at the wings as we're taxiing out and you see they're kind of bouncy a little bit like that. That's kind of the way it is in these CRJs. Angry Wolf. So far, so good. Welcome on in.
441, cross runway 15 left on November. Contact Boston Center, 134.7. Have a great flight over to Halifax.
134.7 after we cross 15 left at November. Thanks for the clearance going out. Have a great week from Jazz 441.
Section 448, turn left heading 250.
Love flying the CRJ in the sim. Hate being a passenger in a CRJ.
November 1 Alpha Papa, taxi via Echo Connect.
Never like being a passenger in the CRJ. Okay, takeoff is armed. Config is good. We're ready to go. Baston Center, hi there. Jazz 441's approaching the business end of runway 22 right with Bravo fully ready.
Jazz 441 Boston Center, hello. Runway 22 right line, away traffic lands on runway 27.
Jazz 441, line up and wait, runway 22 right. Okay, let's get strobes on. Strobes are on. Do a quick check, make sure nobody's lined up on this runway.
441 runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
22 right, clear for takeoff, Jazz 441, thanks.
Extra 448, just over Wayne, cleared ILS, runway 22 left approach.
Over Wayne, cleared ILS 22 left approach for Texas 448.
Lined up, lights, throttles going up, rotate at
Extra 292,
139.
the Ocean 5 arrival, runway 22 left, the Boston altimeter 3005.
Thrust is set.
It's Nvidia Ocean 5, runway 22 left, 3005, expect it, thank you.
100 knots checked.
6 on Kilo, hold short runway 22 right.
Kilo, hold short 22 right.
V1, rotate.
Boston Center, low United 325, direct merit, climbing 17,000.
At a 325 Boston Center, climbing maintained by level 3.
Positive climb, gear going up.
Climbing vehicle 370.
Exit 448, runway 22 left, clear to land.
Little land 22 left, Texas 448.
And at a 1536 on Kilo, cross runway 22 right, contact ground point 9 or connect.
Alright, cross 22 right at Kilo, ground point 9, thanks again for 270, United 1536, good night.
Jazz 441, radar contact, the altitude lead.
Jazz 441 leaving 1,700.
Jazz 441, climate maintained by level 330.
Flight level 330 for Jazz 441. Roll out a bit.
Delta 2614, do not exceed Mach 0.79 for spacing.
Do not exceed 79 for spacing for Delta 2614.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted, Agent. Loyalty noted.
Somebody just did something nice. Hang on a sec. This airplane is a handful. All right, here we are. Let's see. Direct to boat. Direct boat. Execute. Let's go nav. Speed AP. Nav speed and AP is good. And get that up there to 210. Did we just blow past boat there? We're going to boat, right? No, it kicked us over to here. Uh-oh. That's not good. Hey, Polyot, welcome aboard. I hope you got home safe okay.
West 87 Foxtrot, contact Moncton Center, 132.2, connect.
091. It totally blew us off.
To West 87 Foxtrot, bye-bye.
West 17, contact Moncton Center, 132.2.
It totally blew off a waypoint. Volley Nerd did a resub. Hey, Volley Nerd, thank you for a nice resub. Thanks for some really great jet fuel in the flight plan and being here for 15 months. Thanks for helping me to keep my silly little world going here. All right, flaps 1. See, this airplane, things can get really busy really fast. Okay, there we go. We're going to boat now. And flaps up, speed 250. Now this is not an auto throttle. 250. And we're already cleared to our final altitude. So yeah, I guess Polyat, you did arrive. I remember now you did a post earlier. Yeah, you left a very nice warm tropical environment and it's chilly where you are. Never good to have to do that. Okay, flight level 340. We're doing the best we can. Okay, there's boat. Let's go over to here. There's here. That looks good. Okay, we didn't get in the way too much. All right, this is looking good. Landing lights off, 10,000 feet. Cabin call. 10,000 feet, 270 in the climb.
Check 448, vacated runway 22 left down to
270 in the climb.
Extra 448 on Foxtrot.
And make sure the airplane did go into climb mode. It did.
Roger, on Foxtrot crossing.
Just got back to London, your favorite LCC. Good, a little jet lag, but not flying commercial helped with that. First night in the new house, it feels very big when it's just you. Not even the dogs. They're still on their own vacation. So, wow. Just you on that, huh? That's got to feel pretty weird. That's got to feel pretty weird. Aside from the weird and everything else,
Quebec, fly, run, correction, fly.
how's everything else with that new house?
Maintain 3,000 police speed restriction.
Maintain present heading
It's warm, everything's good. Fully tested the elevator. I know an elevator's got to be strange, but you've got all those stairs. So there you go. All right, direct to Sean. Direct to Sean. Execute. And nav. Okay, finally got that.
46 Boston Center, clear to LaGuardia Airport. Asphalt, maintain 2,000.
Okay, we're looking good then. 270 in the climb. Everything's good. Did we get everything cleared up here? Off, off. That's good. Nav beacon strobes on. Hydraulics good. Seat belts, we'll leave that there. We got probes and that. I think we're good. Sunjammer, good night to you. Thank you for always being here for as many years as it's been. Catch you next time. Stay cool. I know it's hot where you're at, okay? Little scary. All right, let's disarm the reversers. Reversers are disarmed.
Number 238.
Coming up on 18,000 feet. Hey, we haven't even scratched the pig.
JetBlue 988, send via the J12 arrival, runway 22 left.
Okay, altimeters are over here. Barrow button 2992. I didn't set the backup altimeter, so we'll hit the stud button on that one to pretend we set that.
Delta 2614, descend via the J12 arrival, runway 22 left. The Boston altimeter.
Reinforcements incoming. More agents joining the spy flight.
We just got a raid. Oh my gosh, it is the owner of the always full pint of beer. Excuse me, always full pint of Guinness, excuse me. It's Two-Tone Murphy. Hey, Two-Tone. Thank you for coming back in. I think Two-Tone just did another resub. Two-Tone, thank you for helping me to keep my crazy world going here. Really appreciate that. If you are learning Microsoft Flight Simulator, if you'd like to catch up on the news from Two-Tone, I put a link. There's Two-Tone's website, Two-Tone's live stream. Two-Tone does all sorts of cool things, and it's a great place to learn. And of course, Two-Tone has the best emote on Twitch, a pint of Guinness that's always full. Super Typhon came in with Two-Tone, so did Muse Fan. Thank you for coming by. Mrs. TPH is a raider, so is Zybok. And let's see, Polyot. I can't figure out how to change the combination lock on the vault. Yeah, I wouldn't go in there either. No. I think you need to wait till the boot's there to, well, maybe a friend that likes you to let you out in case there's a problem, okay? Yeah. You know, the boot might not do that, depending upon how, you know, could be a problem. But yeah, you don't want to do that, do you? I mean, we learned that from all sorts of Disney cartoons, right? Zybok, thank you for coming by today. Kazan Racing, I need to convert it. It's going to be the place where you lock Irby up. Really? Irby needs to be locked up? You're kidding.
Delta 300 Boston Center, radar contact. News
And there we go at Lobster. locking up Irvy.
Cross News.
Yeah,
November
please don't
Echo
lock up
Whiskey
Irvy in a
Echo
safe.
Sierra
That would be
has been
fun.
maintained by level 270.
That's right, it's a vault. Let's see, Super Typhon, you are from Moncton. Okay, so we promise not to throw any beer cans out the window when we get into Moncton, okay, Super Typhon? You can count on us to behave. Arr. All right, this felt good. I haven't been in this airplane in quite a while, actually. This is one of those airplanes, it's fun, but you've got to fly it regularly. Something about counting money and being topless.
Delta 300 cross News.
Well, I tell you what, Irvy, you keep us abreast about that situation, okay?
Qatari 60 Quebec, turn left heading 250 from the localizer.
Left 250 localizer, Qatari 60 Quebec.
Okay, everything's good.
Number 338, radar contact, climb and maintain by level 310.
So we're going into Moncton, the home of Super Typhon land. Let's see what we've got from here. I bet Moncton Monday's, yep, Moncton Monday is already in full swing. So we're going over to CYHZ. There's an ATIS for them.
Air Canada 514.
RNAV Zulus, runway 23, we're set for that. Requested approach, initial contact. Hey, look at, oh, here's something new. Data link PDC DCL available from CYHZ. They've got it. They've got CPDLC in Moncton now. Is that what I'm reading? We've got it now in Jacksonville, Florida, and now in Moncton. That's pretty cool. If you have money laying around to be counted, then you are bad with money. Irvy hopes that the vault is heated. I would also like to think that maybe there is, you know, a beverage bar, you know, maybe a hot tub or something like that, and Wi-Fi. Okay, there's got to be Wi-Fi in the vault too, or else there's going to be trouble.
American 24 Charlie, contact Moncton Center 132.2.
All right, maps continuing to go out. And we're looking good. The previous owner used the vault for wine, so there's wine shelves. I would never whine about wine. Irvy won't be getting into the hot tub. Okay.
Qatari 60 Quebec, runway 22 left clear lane.
Well, after your very serious day at work earlier, Polyot, welcome into the spy flight. You know, probably a real definite change in atmosphere here.
292, turn left heading 3, correction, turn right heading 300, vector Stefano, descend and maintain 3000.
Okay, right 300 and down to 3000, exit 692.
Center for QR 5713, press IFR LaGuardia with current local coming in with it.
Dublin got off the plane in. You got off the plane in Dublin, and you thought you were in there. Well, yeah, I mean, you got on the plane. You got on the plane in a beautiful tropical island where it was nice and warm with palm trees and crashing waves and drinks with little umbrellas in them and all that cool stuff. And got off the plane, and it was nippy. 19 degrees Celsius. Celsius is what I think you posted. And I'll bet they weren't waiting there with, you know, the official beverage of Dublin either. How about seatbelts to auto? Seatbelts are auto. And yep, seatbelts are actually modeled in this airplane too. Here's a seatbelt sign. I have never been in a CRJ that has a back of the seat, entertainment, and a USB plug. LP Patrol, I think we were going to land at Moncton, and we're landing in Halifax, and I'm going to probably raid somebody after that. So I wasn't going to do a continuing service. We've had a pretty intense weekend. We had lots of great ATC, capped off on Sunday with VAT Venture. So it's time for actually a nap and some food. To make matters worse, the boot is sending photos from the island. They get to stay there a few more days. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. First of all, before I start going, oh, is it being done as taunting? Are you being trolled, or are you just saying, hey man, it's beautiful here, wish you were still here? Is it maybe, is that it? Maybe it's being nice. I shouldn't assign sinister motives immediately out of the box. I've watched too many spy movies. Sorry.
Austin Center, United 8502, holding short 22 right.
Delta 300 to center, maintain flight level 230.
What did we file our speed for today?
Delta 300. Alright, United 8502 Boston Center. Oh, never mind. Brickyard. Sorry, which brickyard at Nantucket?
There is malice in every word. Okay.
Brickyard 4546, runway 24 taxi via Golf. Correction.
What did we get in VNAV?
Foxtrot Golf, Golf 1524, call you Brickyard 4546.
Jedi 69, radar contact, climb and maintain.
Mach 0.74. Okay.
Boston, Bravo, Oscar, Sierra.
Roger, Jedi 69, clear to climb.
I know, AZ, could people be more villainous?
And door passing 4,000.
And okay, so we're coming up on flight level 340. So it's going to start flashing at us. Basically, it's going to flash and say, hey, pilot, guess what? You have got to start taking care of your own speed here. Somebody could hit up on the Interpol list.
Delta 300, to center maintain flight level 230.
Quebec on indicated.
Okay, altitude cap means now we're going to use this as a bug. And I'm going to go ahead and bug Mach 0.80. And now we have to watch our own speed. AZ wanted to be on the Interpol list.
We do have Charlie and we'll expect the island 22 left.
I've noticed a definite little freeze thing that's developed here. This is a little scary.
Delta 2614, advise you have Charlie, expect the island 22 left.
Okay, we're starting our speed up now and hitting our altitude, flight level 340. So, what we're going to do is we're going to slide the throttles back a little bit. Right now it's in climb mode. I'm going to go ahead and pop it back. There we go. And it wants 90.3. We'll go there as soon as we come on in here and get our Hermit something. Russ is using a first officer something. I don't remember if it's the one that you're talking about, but I know that Russ was using one.
Boston, Phenom 38, November Sierra, short up 22, right,
November 387, November Sierra.
Russ uses FS to crew. AZ, thank you for remembering. So Hermit, I don't know anybody that does the flights.
Verify altitude of flight level 330, I think at 340.
Jazz 441. Yep, we were supposed to be at 3-3. We dialed in 3-4. There must be something in the coffee. We'll get where we belong. Jazz 441.
Thank you. Tower 614, descend at pilot discretion, maintain flight level 240.
Sorry. Descend 240,
Whoopsie.
Smash 3-1 leading pilot 250.
Wonder what's in the coffee today.
Tower 4546, turn right heading. Make a turn right in 300, runway 24, close to takeoff.
Right in 300, quick takeoff 24, bring air 2546.
And who was that checking?
Yeah, that's 21 and 250.
It must have been a little bit of extra caffeine or something in the coffee today, so. Why did I do that? It says 3-3 right over in my notes. That's I always look at that.
Smash 3-1 Boston Center, your radar contact. Air Transat 635 Boston.
Okay, flashing at me again. Be ready with the throttles, otherwise it'll slow down since I pulled the throttles back.
JetBlue 988, turn right heading 1.
I hate the word caffeine. Whatever happened to I before E except after C?
Your discretion, turn can you get the heading again? 988.
Right turn heading 13.
You know, you're right about that.
November 7, November.
And considering how many of my English teachers were addicted to caffeine at the time, you'd think they would have known that when they were teaching us I before E except after C. And flight level 330. Okay, now we're being good pilots, right?
Pick up 50. Oh, it's Brickyard, is it again?
This is Brickyard 5713.
Finally being good pilots. Okay. Everything's good here. How is the cabin? The cabin is pressurized to 5,800 feet. And it is behaving. And we're going to be at Mach 0.80 or thereabouts.
Down at 3,000.
45, 46, radar contact.
Awful lot of brickyards flying around today. Okay, we're starting to slow down a bit. So inch the throttles forward just a touch. Get us back up to our target speed. Actually, now that it's super duper hot here these past few days, I've really tried to use that as a way to cut back on the amount of coffee that I've drank. Mostly I drink it to stay warm when it's chilly. But I'm trying to cut way back, and I'm going to try and keep it that way next winter.
Protocol 215 Boston Center, radar contact, welcome.
All right, there's Mach 0.80 at 330, the proper altitude, so that's a good thing. We are 142 miles from our top of descent.
On Charlie, cross feature right and then over the ground,
Air Transit 635, radar contact, climb and maintain flight level 370, the altitude leaving.
Altitude leaving.
Transat passing 2,000 and climbing 370, Transat 635.
There's our arrival.
Also 300, descend via the Roebuck 3 arrival, runway 22 left, about south.
I always try to be careful about other words like that, you know, just because. Always try to be careful about those things. Because it could be in their language, there's a really good reason. I don't know. Let's see, minimums. 650. Let's do minimums.
At 122, that's approved. Let me know when you're back.
650. Okay, we're good to go there. Hermit something. You played around with FS to crew, but found it difficult to set up the first officer. It's supposed to be easier. I've never done any of those. I just go absolutely crazy and nuts trying to do it all myself. Usually gets me in big trouble. But I haven't tried either one of those. Most of the English language is not English. That's right. I mean, English is a combination of all sorts of other languages, isn't it?
988, runway 22 left, clear to land.
All right, looking good here. A touch fast, not bad.
Maintain 3000, turn left heading 310, vector to 5.
AZ wants to know if you can tell us the airplane that you got to ride in back home.
Descend 3000 feet, left heading 310, vectors to 5 and Virgin 11.
Delta 2614, 2 miles from Wayne.
It was a Global Express.
No,
Wait a minute, Global? Wasn't that the airline from airport? Oh wait, that was Trans-Global. Probably not a whole 707, right? Was Joe Petroni aboard?
November 225, Mike Alpha.
A touch fast now.
300.
Gotta bring the speed down.
6010. Expect runway 19 unless you want something else.
We can do a 19 for
225, Mike Alpha. Very good.
And you can kind of tell there's this little pink line underneath the arrow. That says we're decelerating.
Virgin 11, turn left
So it's slowly disappearing. I'm just going to nudge the throttle a bit.
Left heading 250, turn on the
And now
right,
it disappeared. That means we're neither accelerating or decelerating. So
441, contact Moncton Center 132.2.
132.2 for Jazz 441. Thanks. Have a good week.
Emirates 33, contact Moncton Center 132.2.
132.2. Let's see if we've got an updated CYHZ. Halifax, information Romeo.
Alright, great. Check out the status altimeter.
There's a approach 119.2. Let's get that one ready to go. Is there a tower? Nope. 119.2. Moncton Center, very good evening. Jazz 441's at flight level 330. Looks like we're about 45 nautical miles south of Alex with information Romeo. Requesting an ILS to 23 if possible.
Jazz 441, Moncton Center, good day. Halifax, information Romeo current. Runway correction, expect ILS 23 approach, altimeter 3008.
3008, expecting the ILS for 23. Thank you so much from Jazz 441. Gotta say it that way, Jazz 441, right? Like that.
Emirates 38 from there, thank you.
Oh, I know. You got a really cool business flight ride. Did they have any really, anything festive on the menu for the flight? That wasn't the shortest of flights, right? Was there, did you have anything festive in the food department? I would imagine you also probably had to spend most of the flight working on the stuff, right? Voltic is finally coming in. Hey, Voltic, welcome over. Oh, that's right. You got to pre-order, didn't you? So basically, before the flight, you said, okay, I'd like this, 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 and this, and they put it on the plane. So if you wanted a Frosty, you could have had a Frosty.
Emirates 328, was that you calling?
We are 95 miles from top of descent. We've got everything set up for the arrival.
Stand by.
It looks like it's just going to be 5,000 feet at Logpo. You actually choose a number of options. So I had to choose 3 possible mains and then decide the one that you want when you're on board. Really? So you choose 3 options, they'd put all 3 options, and once you get on board, I guess the other options were for the crew, I guess. That's really quite pleasant. Were your options good? Everything else is great.
Stand by.
CYHZ, we are expecting runway 23. Refresh the METAR. Looks great. Reversers are dual. VAP is VREF plus 1 knot. And we're going to need hardly any runway at all. Hardly any runway at all.
Emirates 328, you should still be with Boston 1347.
Emirates 328, we're handed to you because you're requesting 5 minutes out of cockpit, flight level 313.
Okay,
let's see. Big enough to have service on board, small enough to feel personal too. I had a full English breakfast, lasagna, and I asked for a bunch of snacks from home. But I slept a lot of the flight, slept and worked. I would imagine so. Probably needed to get some rest too, because you were going from, you know, holiday mode to serious work mode. So I would imagine, you know, sleeping most of the flight was probably a really good idea. A really good idea. I don't think you preset an altimeter in this airplane. We could preset the backup altimeter. That's a good idea. It's 3008. So 3008 on the backup altimeter. And that'll be our nice little reminder of what we're expecting next. 70 nautical miles, 8 minutes, top of descent's already appeared. Now we get to sit back, look out the window, and enjoy a beautiful arrival. Well, beautiful cruise. We'll have to be up front for the arrival. There's our turn at Alex, and a nice look at the sun. And a really good sunburst, too.
American 24 Charlie, contact Halifax Terminal 119.2. Good day.
All right, this is an airplane that's like a Boeing. So once you're done with the turn, you're going to need to come on up here and hit the center part of the heading bug. And that's basically just going to center your heading bug straight up. The coast is really nice, isn't it, Voltec? The Nova Scotia coast? Yeah, I imagine this is really nice. Thalo's here. Hi, Thalo. Are you watching out for snakes today? We're all pretty much ready for the arrival. Holding at Mach 0.8. Now we did have a turn, so you can see we slowed down slightly. And that's probably because we had a little bit of a change in the wind. So yeah, the wind is now a little bit behind us. Wow, I would have thought it would have sped us up a little bit. Oh, maybe it's in the process. Angry cobras with lipstick. Okay, never heard of angry cobras with lipstick before, but okay. Welcome in, Thalo. Alexander is in chat. This is a CRJ 900. So it's a CRJ. Oh, Thalo, you were in an interesting conversation on another stream. Imagine that. Yeah, that never happens online, right? Okay. Heading bug straight up. Everything looks good there. Top of descent is coming up in about 40 miles. Nothing to worry about up here. Don't think we're going to have to worry about icing, but we'll keep an eye out for that. Something about your sanity. Participants acknowledge that prolonged involvement in spy flight may result in a gradual erosion of conventional logic, navigational certainty, and general good judgment. Yes. Any individual who begins to question the sanity of the event, its participants, or themselves shall be deemed to be exhibiting normal cognitive function and may continue participation accordingly. I think that that is a really, really good statement about what could possibly happen. You might also experience a sharp pain in your side from laughing so hard at some of the really, really great jokes here on the spy flight too.
117, contact Boston.
That might be a big thing. You also need to watch out for geese flying by. That happens too.
Delta 177, Moncton.
That's not us. We're Jazz, so we can't get in trouble. Okay, we are 32 miles from top of descent. It's what all these numbers mean up here. 3 minutes. It says we have to descend at 4,100 feet per minute. I never trust that unless we got a lot of extra waypoints. So we'll just do a standard descent. Just a standard descent on that one. And we'll see if we need to catch up on that. I don't think we'll have to, but sometimes, you know, it can be a thing.
338 approved, report back.
Okay, that's a song. Watching the days.
Nope, that was still one. Is it flight level 280?
Darn, I can't remember the title of that, Thalo. Talking Heads? Oh. You are going to take pity on me, right?
Juliet, Moncton Center, hello, identified.
And 2 minutes to top of descent. Once in a lifetime thing. Okay, I got Talking Heads right, so at least I was good on that one. Okay. I would have a real hard time sleeping if that was the problem. Once in a lifetime.
Uh,
20 nautical miles. They should be giving us a descent at any moment now.
514 affirmative, Moncton, the frequency is 14.4. Good day.
Moncton Center, Transat 111, follow 382.
Transat 111, Moncton Center, good day, identified.
I think I remember Tom Servo doing that. 15 miles from top of descent. Cutting it awfully close here.
Tag 325, Moncton Center, hello. And United 325 Halifax information. Romeo is current, runway 23.
Wow, we only we're pressurized to 5,700. That's better than some planes that usually do it at 7,000. This is a little more comfortable. 8 miles from top of descent.
United 325 Halifax information. Romeo, runway 23.
Romeo, on board.
Delta 177, are you on frequency?
We may have to do a slightly steeper descent. Hopefully not a dive of death. Oh, they're talking to Delta here. And 1 mile to top of descent. Up, 0. We're there. We may have been forgotten.
Speedbird 13 Golf, I can give you 390 for direction.
All right, let's go ahead and bug.
380 is okay, yeah, 13 Golf, Speedbird, that's possible.
We're going to slow down now.
Speedbird 3 Golf, descent flight level 380.
Down to 380 for Speedbird 13 Golf.
Moncton Center, Jazz 441, request descent.
Please current, runway 23, when ready, descent 10,000, the altimeter is 3008.
When ready 10,000, also in altimeter 3008, island to the V and information Romeo.
Correct.
Moncton Center, Jazz 441, request descent.
Jazz 441, descent 10,000, Halifax altimeter is 3008.
3008, 10,000 now for Jazz 441, thank you.
Moncton Center, good evening, Air Transat 635, flight level 330, flying flight level 370.
Transat 635, Moncton Center, hello, information, correction, Halifax information, Romeo is current, runway 23.
We got Romeo expecting runway 23, Transat 635.
Okay, 10,000 feet. To hit it though, it wants us to be descending at 2,900 feet per minute. That's a little bit much, but we're descending at 1,300. Let's go ahead and kick this
Check
up
Romeo,
a little
and
bit.
when ready, we'll descend 10,000 here, Canada 519.
Oh my gosh, I haven't seen the liability one yet.
Jazz 441, contact Halifax Terminal 119.2 today.
119.2 for Jazz 441. Thanks. Have a good one.
You too.
Good evening, this is New England 443. With you, fly level 390.
119.2. We are slowly catching up with our descent, so we're doing actually pretty good. Descending at about 2,000 feet per minute. We'll get there eventually. Halifax Terminal. Hi there. Jazz 441 is just overhead Bafty, and we do have information Romeo.
Jazz 441, howdy, runway 23, altimeter 3008, descend to 7,000.
Send to 7,000, 3008 on the altimeter for Jazz 441.
Roger, you can plan the ILS 23.
And planning the ILS 23 for Jazz 441. 8,000.
And a 514, same for you there, plan the ILS runway 23.
Really hard to see these numbers with the sun shining in like that. It's kind of hard. Trying to hold about 280 in the descent right now. You can see we're slowly kind of catching up with the descent here. I know we got a nice little howdy today, didn't we?
Again, A1 Lima, welcome to Halifax. Exit right when
Bringing the throttles back a little bit here. I'm slowly increasing our rate of descent to try and catch up a bit. So it wanted 3,000. I'm at about 2.7. But the snowflake here is starting to catch up. So that's the proper descent right there. And that's going to be pretty good. $26,000 feet. Slowly but surely making our way again. And yes, I think I just called you Shirley. Sorry. $25,000 feet. Seatbelts go from auto to on. Seatbelts are on. And yes, the passengers do have seatbelt signs, and yes, they work. Kind of amazing the things that work in flight sim these days. Kind of blows you away a little bit. Okay, we're slowly catching up with our descent path here. So as the star gets up centered here, we're going to slowly start reducing our rate of descent a bit. And that's going to help us keep better control of our speed. So if you've got a late descent, catch up early. And then mustard later. I didn't get to use the ketchup joke in a long time.
American 24 Charlie via due to your cleared ILS approach, runway 23.
Via 23, cleared ILS approach 23. American 24 Charlie.
VRAF for us today is 137. Let's call it 140. It's easier to remember. Oops, starting to pick up some speed here. Let's reduce our speed. Up, we're actually at idle now. So the only way we could do there is throw out the speed brakes or start reducing our rate of descent. We're so close right now. I'm going to go ahead and pull it back just a bit.
Proceed direct to here.
Proceed direct to here.
Now we're slowing down, and we're still relatively close to the descent path, so that's good news too. 140 to land. There's our airplane coming in, looking great. I think we're caught up. And passengers getting some more of the, I guess that's an intercoastal waterway on the inland side. Well, yeah, so there's the Atlantic over there on the right side of the airplane. So we got a little waterway on this side and a ton of lakes. Great places for alligators to hide out. Let's go ahead and I'm going to just bug 270 now. And that'll kind of, you know, keep us trying to get the airplane a little bit slower here. I don't see ground or tower, so we'll just stay with approach here. Or I guess they call it terminal here. I think it's terminal. We've also got a slowdown at Logpo at 210. I think we're a little fast. I'm going to go and do this. And these are only bugs. It's not an auto throttle. $16,000. I think we're going to need some speed brake on this one because we're going to have to increase our rate of descent. We didn't catch up from that late descent.
Kind of 514 via Dutier, cleared ILS approach, runway 23, speed 210 knots or greater.
AH Mike says it's the Bay of Fundy on the left, and those are the highest tides that you're going to see on Earth. So if you look out the wing, you can see, you know, look out a little bit, you can see there's our cute little speed brakes here on the airplane. They hardly seem, you know, big enough at all to do anything. Okay, now we're starting to catch up with the descent. So the little snowflakes centering up, and we're slowing down. So that's good news there. I'm going to go ahead and just bug 210 now. Mostly I do that just to make sure that we don't go too slow. It's the highest tides on Earth at the Bay of Fundy.
Charlie, wind 220 at 15 knots, clear to land 23.
Clear to land, runway 23, American, 2 Charlie.
Let's bring in the map a click now.
Jazz 441, descend to 4,000, speed 210 knots.
210 knots now and 4,000 for Jazz 441. $4,000 and speed brakes are all the way out. We're descending at about 2,800 feet per minute, so we're doing about as good as we can. There's 10,000 feet. We're going to have to reduce our rate of descent because we're going too fast. We have to slow it down to 250 at this point. So we'll be a little bit high, but that's okay. AH Mike says that the tides can be as many as 53 feet. That is a pretty big tide. That's a huge tide. Okay, there's 250 knots.
Evening, flight level 100
Lufthansa 133, Halifax Terminal, good evening, runway 23, altimeter 3008.
Okay, we're slowly doing our descent. We're a little high. We're a little fast. I've got the speed brakes out. You can either slow down or you can descend. You can't do both. That's why getting a late descent means that the little dance that you got to do in the cockpit is more than ever.
Squawk 4317.
All right, there's 230. We can do flaps 0. Arm the reversers. That's going to help us slow down even more. Yay, that looks great. Now we can increase our rate of descent.
Information, Romeo, push the start of your discretion, call ready for taxi.
And that looks good. Okay, still speed's coming down to 210. That's what they wanted.
Down to 514, speed 160 knots until, correction, 160 knots or greater till MITIC.
160 knots or greater until MITIC, 514.
We're a touch high, but I think we're going to make it just fine. Got a little bit of a breeze here, too, blowing us away from the airport. Got to keep that in mind. There's almost 210 right now. That looks really good.
441 via Dutier. You're cleared ILS approach, runway 23.
Via Dutier.
200 knots for now.
200 knots for now. At Dutier cleared for the ILS runway 23 for Jazz 441. and they would like 200 knots. Are we slowly slowing down? We are. Not really enough, though.
Jazz 441, just an amendment to my last clearance there, so you can do 200 or less.
200 or less for Jazz 441. Thanks. Let's go ahead and bug 180. I'd much rather do 180 around these 90-degree turns like this. That makes our day a lot better. Let's also do it manually. I'm going to do heading hold, and heading is set. So now we're going to do that ourselves. That also gives me the opportunity to switch our nav source over to localizer 1. I have glide slope and localizer all set. Here we are coming up on 4,000. I need flaps 8. Flaps are 8. Throttle going up a little bit. We don't want to slow down too much. There's 4,000 feet. I'm going to go out just a touch longer.
Canada 514, wind 230, 15 knots, clear to land 23.
Clear to land, runway 23, Canada 514.
.90-degree turn. At 180, that's perfect. We're landing at 140, right? So far, so good. Okay, we are a little bit under the glide slope now. That's really good. Inbound course, it doesn't look like it's set our inbound course very well for us. Inbound is 233. Didn't set it. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. 233.
Jazz 441, speed your discretion.
Speed's ours, Jazz 441. We'll probably do about 180 till 5 mile finals.
You're good.
On the approach, get a little help from that. There's 180. We're going to need a little more speed here, a little more throttle. All right, time to start looking a little bit outside the window. Landing lights. Landing lights are on. We do not have clearance to land, so we'll leave the taxi lights off. Looking good there. I see what looks like a runway out there. How about wheels? Obviously a good thing to do about now. Yay, wheels. Cool. Oh, a little fast there.
One call tower, 118.4.
We now have a tower, 1184.
West 811 terminal.
Okay, we're looking good there. Speed up. You can see the airplane 5 miles ahead of me, so...
133 heavy via Lee Ross secured ILS approach runway 23.
Lee Ross secured ILS.
Okay, there's 18. Let's go and bug 140 to land. Bug 140 to land.
Jazz 441 called tower, 118.4.
1184 for Jazz 441. Thanks for getting us in. Have a good weekend from Jazz 441. Okay, our turn. Autopilot's off. Captain's got the airplane. Halifax Tower, hi there, Jazz 441. Looks like we're on about a 7-mile finals for runway 23.
Jazz 441, Halifax Tower, good evening. And the winds are 220 degrees, 15 knots. The altimeter's out there somewhere, 3008, clear to land 23.
3008 on the altimeter, clear to land on 23, Jazz 441. Nose lights on. A touch high there. That looks good. Slowly catching up with that descent. And flaps 20.
Halifax Tower, very good evening here, Canada 514. We just vacated to 3, we're on time. That's into the gate.
Air Canada 514, taxi Charlie Alpha to the apron.
Charlie Alpha to the apron, Canada 514, thank you.
I think we just got a big bad bump there. There's 140. I want to stay above my bug, the little bug there of 140. Because when you get below your stall speed, like any big old airplane, it just falls out of the sky, and that's not fun. Beautiful sunset landing tonight. Landing. What a beautiful night to land in Halifax.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Verse.
Halifax Tower, good evening, WestJet 514, information Sierra, we're looking for 9 Boston, please.
WestJet 514, standby 1, I'm just reconfiguring your flight plan, okay?
Welcome to beautiful downtown Halifax, where there's no need to worry about alligators. Flaps up. Reversers disarmed.
WestJet 514, revised routing, advised routing.
Exponent, we're going to probably call it a night after this. We had a really great week this week. Still, you know, you get a little bit tired, especially we did the Sunday. You know, the VAT Venture was a really fun flight, but it does kind of leave you a little bit, wow, afterwards.
Ocean.
So I'm definitely noticing it's a little bit harder to concentrate.
That's the OOSHN 5.
So the next few flights would be, I think the appropriate word would be train wreck. On the other hand, love getting to spend time with Flight Sim friends. It's great that you're here. Thank you for being in. Had a minus 157 for landing. IE SoCal won the prediction. Off by just 29 feet per minute.
WestJet 514, very close. Acadian, Dubin, then Ocean, which is the beginning of the Ocean 5 star. So Ocean, then Ocean 5. Question 514, readback is correct, and push and start your discretion. Call ready for taxi. The routing that I guess the internet gave you is one for October Prop.
I'm kind of just inching our way down. You're kind of supposed to wait.
Roger. And this routing here is a standard one for Boston, so you can, if you go to Boston often, you can just save it.
Roger that, I'll see that. What's it?
Tower, good evening, Lufthansa 130 ILS, runway 23.
Lufthansa 133, Halifax Tower, good evening, continue number 1.
Continuing number 1, Lufthansa 133.
Halifax Tower, hi there. Jazz 441 is clear of runway 23, sneaking down Alpha for parking.
I saw that and I stepped on you, cleared actually taxi Alpha, then apron your discretion.
Alpern and then Alpha, then the apron is ours. Thanks so much for some nice ATC on a Moncton Monday. Have a great week.
See you next time. Come back anytime.
We will. All right, looking good. Flaps are up. Reversers are off. Speed brakes are down. APU is up and running, so that looks really good. Probe heaters, we can just go ahead and shut those down right now. They get pretty hot, and they're kind of close down to the ground. And if you leave them on, leave them on. Chance, someone might get a little burned or something. We don't want to do that. First flight tomorrow. First flight on Thursday, is a unusual flight. We are departing out of an airport called Duxford, and we're going to the new Tempelhof scenery that has just been released from Miltech. There is a freeware airport that looks like it's incredibly well designed for Duxford. Duxford is a famous British Air Force base. And I just put in links for not only the freeware airport for Duxford, which you can get at flightsim.to. And like I said, the pictures of it look absolutely amazing. They look great. The Berlin Tempelhof is where we're going. That was the big airport in Berlin for a long time until Tegel came around. And now it's all gone and it's Brandenburg, but they've left Tempelhof up. We'll probably have to do that on multiplayer. Because I don't think that there's nav data for Tempelhof, and I don't think that VATSIM ATC is going to let us do Tempelhof either. But it's a really cool old airport. We'll take the F-100 on that one, and that one should be a fairly nice flight. But I put those links in. Tempelhof is not that expensive. It's a cute little airport. It also comes with a bunch of extra. It's also going to come with a bunch of extra really groovy little scenery items from around Berlin.
Morningstar 2344, clear Toronto Airport via the Halifax 4 departure flight planners. Depart runway 23, squawk 4340.
Halifax 4 flight planners 234340 for Morningstar.
And you can see that this gate was made for a CRJ9. So if you park right where you're supposed to, the door is going to open right on that little passenger. So let's see, we do have the APU up and running. So we can come on down here, engine number 1 and engine number 2. And it's going to beep at you a little bit. Let's get off stop squawking. So we're no longer squawking mode Charlie. Fuel booster pumps can go off. And we'll leave one pack on. We don't need to have both of those on. We need only one hydraulic pump for the APU. Beacon can go off, nose light can go off, and seatbelts can go off too. Come over here. Let's see, we're going to go from charts to aircraft. Forgot. And let's come over here and we need to do wheel chocks, ground power, doors. And you can see when our door opens, it'll put it right over there. And you can't really see it too well. Let's get the drone cam because they did a good thing. I Am 90 the Gamer just did a really nice like button. Thanks for hitting the like button over on YouTube. I am relatively new over on YouTube, so I appreciate you joining me over there. You can see there is the cargo area right there. But we'll kind of sneak under the wing. Hey, there's a official Air Canada truck there. Martel, thank you for staying up late tonight. Appreciate you coming in. And you can see here at gate number 9, there's a little passenger area that says walk in this white zone here. And everything's perfect. So this was a really nicely done scenery. I don't know what's going on. The airplane does have a couple of little bugs it seems to be developing, which is too bad because this is a really, really cool airplane. Again, it's a lot of fun to fly. It's just not so much fun to be a passenger in, especially if you're over 6 feet tall. Let's see. We don't need to confirm a gate, but if we come up here, we should be able to see our touchdown point. And the big goal is to hit the main touchdown point. So I saw the touchdown point and went for a little bit of butter over here. So we're still within the zone, minus 157, 1.01 Gs. That's a really nice landing rate. Really nice one. The passengers are supposed to walk down. Does GSX do that? We could do that. Let's see. Let's see what GSX does. GSX. Prepare, request deboarding. Use the airplane stairs. Air North. Okay, so we'll see if they deboard some passengers here for us. I don't know if they will or not, but we'll wait and see there. Martel, thank you for coming in today. Have a really great evening. We'll catch you next time. I am the Gamer. Thanks again for hitting the like button. If you are over on YouTube or also on Patreon and you're a member, there'll be a video first thing in the morning on Thursday morning just for you about what we're going to be doing with the next flight. In fact, I do that every time. In the meantime, it's time for me to say a big thank you for coming on in today. I hope that you are doing well. And, well, we've got, there's the big Lufthansa coming in. It looks like, I don't think that they would be using these, do you? I don't think they would be using the ramps on this one. I'm not sure about that one. Wow, that is quite the big Lufthansa. I wonder if they came in from across the pond. Here comes a bus, and I think that that's a bus for passengers. Let's see if I don't think the passengers are going to walk down the little white. I think that if they get off the plane, they're going to get off the plane, and they're going to go over and get in the bus, if they go and do that at all. So that's probably what's going to happen with that. But thank you for being here. I really appreciate you coming in. It's so much fun to get to spend some time with you. There was some really nice support, some nice resubs today. I think a couple of nice gift subs, some nice cheers. I think I saw a new channel member join over on YouTube, so thank you for that. Thanks for helping me with all the business stuff on all this, but most important, thank you for being such great Flight Sim friends. I really have a blast doing this. It's so much fun getting to check in and hear about the really great food that you're eating and the places you're taking your sim and where you get to go on your real world travels. So I appreciate you coming in and sharing those. See you over on Discord for the next few days, and then after that, I'll see you in the Friendly Sim Skies on Thursday. In the meantime, as always, please stay healthy and stay safe. I can't wait to see you in the Friendly Sim Skies on Thursday. Cheers.